working out. Oh, I forgot to charge this camera. I'm thinking things like, oh, I hope that the campsite will let me stay another night. Or like one of the only people here. I don't know why I think that they wouldn't let me. It's funny. I'm thinking like they're gonna say no, sorry, you can't stay another night. I'm gonna pay. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna have a shower. Bye. Sorry, I wasn't actually gonna start the vlog yet. I just had that thought and thought it was funny. Oh yeah, and that's the first clip of the week now, isn't it? Great. I'll say something else better. No, I can't really, sorry. Okay, here's what's happened so far. I went and had a shower and washed my hair. Then I went and booked another night in the campsite. Then I bought from the campsite some small boxes of cereal. Then I didn't have any milk. So then I went up to the farm shop and purchased a coffee and a small thing of jam, because I like to think that I have to have coffee. I like to have cereal with jam, and I'm going to use the coffee as the milk. Even though I said oat milk, it has a kind of milky taste, but that might be in my head. But it tastes a bit like milk, so I'm a bit worried about that. So don't even talk to me until I've had my coffee cereal jam milk. Also, I'm sending to a printers. I just called a printers in Edinburgh to see if I could get my flyer printed out professionally. Even though I literally bought a printer yesterday, I kind of want it to look like really proper and put them all around Edinburgh because it's my last day here. So this is the flyer I'm getting. I had to get 50 because that was their minimum that you could do. And I don't think he liked me on the phone, but I didn't record it anyway because I was just like, well, I need it done by 1 PM. If you kind of do that, what's the point? Anyway, I'm quite happy with how the flyer looks. So hopefully he'll be able to do that. I've sent my message now, and then I'll just like do that, and I'm gonna have this. Don't talk to me till I've had my cereal milk. Alright, I've just paid for those flyers. I also changed one thing on them. Instead of putting age 6 years old, because that's boring, I've changed it to answers to Mrs. Potato Leg, because she's got bad knees, so I thought that could be her name. And then it's like, because I don't want people thinking that I'm like actually accusing the people at that place of like stealing my dog, obviously. As tempting as that may be. Also, I don't know why I'm spending so much money on printing, although somebody, very, very kind person, did like a big t-shirt order and put in the thing, like, don't even like send them to me, like give them away or something. But since I don't have an address to like get them to, I'll just spend it on printing flyers about Mrs. Potato Head. So thank you, if that was you, you're funding this ridiculous quest to wind up a little shop that I can't even get an appointment at and probably won't even be able to go into. So that's much appreciated. I just need to add on to here answers to Mrs. Potato Leg now, because that's her little name, isn't it? This little chihuahua guy. It's a bit like, doesn't fit very well there, to be honest with you. Fitted better on the flyer. I could have called it, but I think her real name is just like Susan or something. She just answers to that because ever since she had her bad knees, the plural of knees is kneeses. Answers to Mrs. Potato Leg. Don't know why I've added those little lines, but it's one of those little balancing things, isn't it? Some beautiful balance added in there. And that's it, complete. So let's make the t-shirt now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, I guess. Window. I've dropped this camera several times today, and I'm starting to get quite worried about it. How many fingers am I holding up? I just think it's gonna not be good soon, because I'm really fucking with it. Anyway, t-shirt's ready to go. Oy vey is going to come, because she's just my favourite little Scotland companion. I don't know if you can hear it, but she started to develop a little Scottish accent. We've only been here for like 3 days. But yeah, she's getting a little Scottish twinge, which is cute. It suits her. My little Scottish Jew girl. She likes the window being open as well, because she can look out at that table. Right, we should probably go. It's about 12ish. Oh, it's 11:46. Cool. T-shirt's ready. My flyers are ready to pick up from 1 o'clock today. I think I'm not. If I was gonna try to ring the the dog cafe place, but they wouldn't answer, and they're not open till 12 anyway. And I think that I'd rather just sort of turn up and be like, I've just seen on your website that you have a dog that looks identical to my Mrs. Potato Leg and has all the same history of short-sightedness and bad knees, and I'm just worried that you've stolen my dog. Something like that. Also, when I pick up the flyers, I'm going to ask them if I can leave one in there in case anyone's seen Mrs. Potato Leg. She's a cartoon dog that will probably be crying. This is how the t-shirt came out. It's alright. Don't know why I thought it would look better. Maybe it could have been bigger on there, but I didn't want to cut more pieces out. So this was the biggest piece of black I had to do it on. It's kind of cool. Maybe it doesn't look good with these stripy sleeves. Maybe I'll put a different undertop on actually. Gone for purple sleeves. Let's go and piss off a small business. Forgotten to bring sticky dots. But as I say, you can never have too many sticky dots. And I actually think I've not really got any. Glue dots, whatever they're called, so I'll just get some while I'm out. It's not like I'm going to the outskirts of the world, I'm going into a major city. I'm sure someone will sell me a packet of sticky glue dots, which is all that I need to be able to put my flyers up all around the city for my fictional dog, who's an excellent timekeeper. So weird how quickly you can like get used to somewhere. I was just thinking, I feel like I've lived and worked in Edinburgh for like 40 years. I feel like I take the 11 bus every day of my life since I was a baby. And I feel like I've walked down Bread Street so many times. Like that's where I got my name from, because I used to live on Bread Street in Edinburgh. This is what it's like when you're such a natural liar. You just start to believe like things that don't even exist. I'm a bin. This looks like my dad. Hi Dad. Thought I was going to be early to the print shop, but I'm going to be knob on time. It's like nearly 1 o'clock. I didn't realise it was 20 minutes from where I got off the bus. So it's a nice walk.
Hello there.
Hiya, I'm picking up some flyers for Mrs. Potato Leg dog. Am I right to leave one of them here in case anyone's seen?
Yeah.
Okay. Just put it there?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
No worries, thank you.
Have a good day. Flyers came out really good. It's nice to have professional ones for a change. Just like my professional camera work skills. Yeah, I'm just headed to the Chihuahua Cafe now. I think if I can't get in there, I'll go to the Cat Cafe and try and wind them up and say that I think the Chihuahua Cafe stole my dog. Because they've probably got a rivalry going and I could feel the flames, fan the flames. What is this burger thing? What's this burger thing? Oh, it's an eye mask. Oh. Am I allowed to just leave a flyer in here actually? It's just for a dog. I think the place next door stole my dog.
Alright. You think next door what, sir?
Stole my dog. The
Really?
Chihuahua place. Yeah, they have one on the internet that looks exactly like my dog.
Sure.
It's even got bad knees just like her. That's why she's called Mrs. Potato Leg.
Why don't you go in and shout her name and see if she
You're not
comes
allowed
in?
to go in because she's scared of dogs and they haven't
Book
got any
it.
bookings. I tried.
That's an nightmare. I'm sorry to
Yeah,
hear
it's
that.
probably not the same dog, but you never know.
Yeah, I'll put it up.
Thanks, someone might see it. Okay, so I've put my sign up on the Chihuahua Cafe, and then I walked off and I saw some people looking at it who I think probably knew that it was my sign. And then while I was filming the people who were looking at the sign, someone else came up to me and recognised me and he was really nice, so that was funny. And then I just took my sign into, it's still there, I put it on really wonky for some reason, I was a bit panicked. I put one into the cafe next door and they believed that the cafe had stolen my dog. It's funny when you think about it. Hey, you're right. I was just going to ask if I could maybe leave a flyer in here for a missing...
For a missing dog, yeah?
Well, yeah, I think that the cat... Do you know much about that cat cafe over there? I think they might have stolen my dog.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought the dog cafe had. None of them will let me in. I think there's like a conspiracy.
No, I think they're renovating. They just ripped everything out the other day.
Oh, they just like, I tried to get in and they were like, no, we're fully booked.
Alright, yeah, they don't let, just like, you can't just walk in, you have to book an appointment to it.
Oh.
I don't think they're fully booked.
They might have.
They're quite nice people, but...
You think? Yeah, but anyone can steal the dog. The thing is, they have a dog that looks exactly like my dog. Oh wait, the dog place does, not the cat place, but it says that its favourite colour is yellow, which is the same as my dog. Can I just like leave one?
Yeah,
It's like not horrible to look at or anything.
No worries.
Thank you. Someone might have seen it. Fine. Hey, is this the Very Good Defence Lawyers?
Yes.
Oh, can I just ask? I think that the dog cafe has stolen my dog. Would that be like a lawyer issue?
Dog cafe.
The Chihuahua cafe, they have a dog that meets all the same criteria as my dog, even down to it says if you come 1 minute past your booking, the dogs get really upset. And my dog had excellent timekeeping skills.
Okay.
And same favourite colour yellow. I don't know if it's a lawyer issue. If you're very good, I mean. What do you reckon? Their dog looks exactly the same.
That's very cute.
Oh, thanks. Do you like the artist's rendition? She's crying in it.
Bliss.
Yeah, I just imagine that since she's lost in a big city, she's probably crying. Or she's been stolen, so you'd cry.
It would 100% be a police issue.
A police issue?
Yeah, if it's like a
I
missing...
feel like I'd get arrested if I went to the police.
No.
Wait, so
It would
the police
100%
can-
be... Because we're criminal defence, so...
Oh,
we're
it's
the
not...
opposite
Oh, yeah, because she's not a criminal dog. Okay.
sort of defence and things. Do you want
So
this?
if I were to steal a dog, you could defend me.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm not going to take it then. It does look like my dog. They won't let me in anyway.
They're not.
But yeah, they're all fully booked. Or they say that they're fully booked, but I think they just don't want me to go in because they know I've uncovered the truth.
Yeah. 100% would go to the police with it.
Okay, do you want to keep Fleur in case you see the dog walking around?
Yes.
Thank you. Just
Okay.
her name is Mrs. Potato Leg. Thank you. Bye. That's been actually quite exhilarating. I just talked to the lady and I filmed the outside of the Very Good Law Company the other day because I thought it was an amazing name. I thought they looked like it had closed down, so I'm so happy. Oh my god, I think I'm going to walk past the book. I think I'm going to walk past Warhorse in a second. Oh my god, it's Warhorse. I should probably just go and buy that copy of Warhorse. Oh, wait, it's gone. Oh. Why do I keep doing this? Oh, it's this window. Maybe I should see if they'll... I feel like I need to go to the police, but I feel like I've got too much footage now. But she suggested, she said it would be definitely a police matter, so the video kind of has to end in a police thing, but I doubt there's even anyone there, and I would be wasting police's time, but then everything's a bit of a waste of time, isn't it? But I feel like I've got a good enough ending. Like, I feel like I'd get arrested if I went to the police. I don't know. Maybe I should head to the police station and just put a flyer on it. Yeah, I'll do that. Zaka's like my favourite villager. I've never seen these before. I wonder if I'm allowed to go in holding this juice box of milk. Oh, it's closed. Of course it is closed. Like, even cost cutter have had to cut costs on their S and their T. I've just whacked my wee flyer on this closed police sign door because I forgot, being the idiot that I am, that you can't commit crimes on Mondays because the polices are closed. So, I'm silly, I should know that really. That's how I get away with everything I do on a Monday. So I think that's a good ending. I reckon at the end I'm just going to accuse the Very Good Lawyer Co of stealing my dog now. I was thinking maybe I should go to a criminal litigation lawyer and say that I want to sue the Very Good Lawyer criminal defence lawyers for stealing my dog and covering it up, and the fact that they are I'm walking past so many different printers now. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I could have done a whole printer conspiracy that the people that printed my flyer stole my dog. I can't remember, I was saying something else a second ago, but oh well. I don't know where I am now really. I just walked to that police station, it was like a mile out. There wasn't really anywhere else to go, so I guess I'll just walk back that way that I just came from, back to the police station. That's a cool shot of the police sign actually, I might get that. Bye. Also I had to buy 50 flyers. And I think I've used about 6 of them. So I'll be putting one up in my Mary on the wall. My mum will want one. Then I was thinking I might just keep the rest in my bag for a while, and then if anyone sees me when I'm out and they're scared of me and don't know what to say, but they also don't want to be mean to me and film me, they can ask me for one of those dog flyers. And I'll have to say no now because I've put them in a drawer over there somewhere. By the way, look at this. I don't know how that's happened. After doing my initial edit, I'm feeling pretty happy. I think it's a good video. I'm quite happy about it. And I've just been to 2 little supermarkets, no 3 actually, and none of them had mushy peas, so I don't want any compromises. So I'm walking, I saw on the way on the bus there was a Waitrose, so I'm going to go and be a Waitrose guy because I fancy having like a nice little meal thing, like mushy peas basically, and they'll probably sell them in there. From what I can gather from yesterday in the comments I got, this King's Theatre is getting like closed down or something's wrong with it. And that's where the pantomime is usually held, so if you care about the pantomime you should go on that or something. Got distracted by this shop, to be honest. I found this Scotland Coupe instead of Waitrose. It's probably Co-op, but I'm going to say Scotland Coupe. Oh, it's a Co-op. Yeah, I thought it was a Scotland Coupe. Seems to be in a really nice part. It's like all quiet, and I guess this is what happens when you start walking towards the Waitrose. I want to go to that toy shop over there, so I'm going to. It's only 4:20. Do you know much about the magic hat? The rabbit hat?
I don't.
That's alright.
I could look it up for you though.
I just wanted to know if like you can wear it as a hat as well.
I will see.
Just because like for the price it would be cool if it was also a wearable hat.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at magic. I've always liked the idea of pulling a rabbit out of a hat.
Yeah. Those top hats, they look pretty cool.
Yeah.
Put them on.
It would be funny to go into like a top hat shop and like trick him as well. Yeah. That's why I want it to look like a real hat.
Go to a hat store and be like, excuse me.
There's something wrong with this. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Please give me money.
Or go into a rabbit store and be like, this rabbit came with a hat attached to it.
That's so annoying. It doesn't say. It doesn't like.
In the picture it looks like it's going to be just like a plastic hat, which
Yeah.
probably would be, since it's for children and stuff.
Definitely looks like shiny plastic.
Yeah, like
So
a
like
little...
not proper.
I mean, the kids probably still wear it. I'll have a think about it and I'll just stick
Yeah,
with the
of course.
wobbly
Sorry,
pencil
that's
for
£1.30.
now. No, that's okay, I'm sorry, thank you.
No, there's no worries.
I got this wobbly pencil. I should have got 2 because I really like the packaging. And I wanted to like donate it to Keswick, but I really want it as well. I've never seen it before. I literally have no idea where I put this. I haven't even looked at it since I got it. I'm glad I didn't get to. I don't know where it is. Packaging's amazing. Maybe I could just do something with it instead. I love it. Finished editing it at 6:36. I'm really happy with it. I love it. It's one of my favourite ones for ages. It's so stupid. My favourite part. Oh god, I just love this. It genuinely makes me laugh. Edinburgh. I'm picking up some flyers and this is potato legs. I don't know why that's so funny. That's so funny to me. Yeah, right, I'm going to post it and I'm really hungry. I'm going to eat and all that kind of stuff because I'm really hungry and I need to get the t-shirt up as well, but I'm hungry. TikTok's doing terribly. I think TikTok held it back for like because I say the word crime or because I go to a lawyer or because I say the word police or something. I don't know, it could be all of those things. I didn't do anything bad in it, but yeah, it literally is like the worst views I've had for so long. So that's good motivation for tomorrow. I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm just gonna keep getting more and more unhinged as TikTok ruins my life. Yeah. I just saw a place called the Piping Centre. First I thought it would be like pipes, which is cool because I've always wanted to go to the Tube Distribution Centre. But it's not that, it's like bagpipes. So I'm just gonna go there with my bag of pipes. National Piping Centre. In the morning, I'll be going to that's not even it. A supermarket What's it called again? The piping place? Piping hot. Piping. I don't know what, I forgot what it was called. Glasgow. The National Piping Centre. Isn't that what I was just saying? Right, I was just on it. Oh, was it? No, that's a college. It's not supposed to be that. A museum. Oh, cool, great. I love the sound of the bagpipes. It's so frustrating when I'm really happy with a video. Maybe I don't know, like, it's hard to know whether it's like, oh, it feels like TikTok withheld it, but also maybe people are just, like, the majority of people are just slowly losing interest in the videos. That's what I have to try and hope isn't true, because I don't want to stop doing them, but it gets embarrassing when they do badly. Yeah, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to throw myself into editing the vlog, because I've got loads to do, and it's Monday and stuff. And then if I've got a plan for tomorrow, I can just relax. Basically, so yeah, I want to go to a supermarket, carry a bag for life, 5 to 10p, spend 5 to 10p on that. Then go to, like, a screw fix, and just get loads of different pipes. And then just go around swinging about my bag of pipes, and see if I can get them donated in there. A bag of pipes, or something like that. That's what I want to do tomorrow, okay? Like, genuinely, that's what I feel like doing. This is the carrier bag handle. I guess it can be clear. This is a hand on it. I think it would be being held like this. I don't know how hands work. Swinging it around, that's a wrist. Bit of pipe. Bit of a U-bend. Youth hosteling with Chris U-bend. Bit of a pipio here, just a bit of piping. Another piece of pipe just there, like that. Yay, a pipe. And then we'll just have like one of those kind of tube-like things almost. It's like this. No, I hate that. Only pipes. Oh, what's that, like T-junction that you get with the pipe? Little pipes coming out of it. Maybe I should go out of Scotland, but I'm actually enjoying Scotland. Maybe Scotland hate me. Bag of pipes. That's it. That's what tomorrow's going to be. If you don't like it, then I don't even care. Bag of pipes. That's it. That's the design. My dad just sent me a link to the fire breaking out in the Jenner's building in Edinburgh. I actually walked past that today and I filmed a bit of it. It was quite sad looking. I'll insert the bit that I filmed right now. It's actually really sad. I think that one of the firefighters lost their life in the fire. So I'm not going to insert any of the clips, but it was really sad to see it. Can't remember what the last thing I filmed was, but I just finished editing that Thursday day that I said was ridiculously long, and it really was. I guess I was drawing that bag of pipes, but that was about 4 hours ago. It's like half midnight. I'm just going to go to bed because I'm really tired. But at least I know that's what I'm doing tomorrow. And obviously I've got to drive to Glasgow and stuff in the morning. Oh god, just had to watch so much cat piano stuff. It was a bit painful, annoying. Sorry. I think I cut quite a lot of it down. Okay, good night. Oh, can I ever press these? It says 1, 2, 3 now on it. It's like 1, 2, 3, but it's Tuesday anyway. Let's start the morning off with a nice bit of oy vey. She's just woken up. She's not got a care in the world. First thing she sees is this image of us all together as a happy family. She knows it's just a lie, but she tells herself it's the truth, just like I do every day. Good morning, oy vey. Would you like to come and press the buttons on the calendar? Are you going to press the buttons, oy vey? Thank you, oy vey. It's Tuesday, the 24th. Tomorrow is opposite day. Oh yes it is. Yay. Tomorrow we're doing an opposite day video. I have it in my calendar as being opposite day. So we'll think about that tonight. But for today, now, I am just going to do that pretty simple idea I never half finished last night because I got tired. Got so much stuff that I brought from my mum's house still to like empty out. One of the best, like I feel a bit bad because I got like birthday stuff that I bought for myself, like this little scraggy stick octopus guy. I think it's meant for babies, but why is it so fun then? He's so cute and funny face, and he looks perfect here. He goes with all my stuff perfectly. Oh my god, he could live in there because I don't really like putting the curtains back anymore. That's a very good spot for him. He's kind of like the guard of celery leaf on a lime string. Oh yeah, so I've done this like kind of drawing of pipes in a bag. I quite like that actually. On the black because it doesn't have lines. What are you talking about, you sad little man? Just like this sort of thing. Oops. I'm gonna have a Pepsi Max for breakfast too because I just feel like I kind of deserve one. That's the design today. It's incredibly simple, boring. It's just a bag of pipes, but that's all it is. I feel like I could have fun winding up the pipe people. Could say I play the bag of pipes. Need to go to Screwfix this morning. Oh my god, I forgot I left the cat keyboard on and it just did a growl. It's fine, I'm used to that kind of thing now. That used to faze me, but not anymore. I play the bag of pipes. Oh, I might just have it as be bag of pipes. I just like it. Simple. I'm just gonna keep it simple, stupid. And yeah, let's be honest, I just want to get a move on. I feel like I've definitely outstayed my time at this campsite. I'm ready to move on. This bag of pipes place is Glasgow direction. I'm not even going to look up parking. I'm just going to allow myself to be stressed when I arrive there. Sorry, I just noticed a little splodge. A little splodge of mushy pee or something. Potentially. Okay. Right, I'll just make that and then we'll go. I've got my very simple baggy pipes t-shirt on. I'm stood in the dark. I'm gonna go to Screwfix now. I just need to buy like some little assorted bits of pipe.
Sorry?
I need to just buy some like bits of pipes and stuff.
What kind of pipes do you after?
I just want like a bag of little bits of pipe and stuff, so I'm going to try and learn to play them while I'm here. Can you just get like a U-bend bit and just like a little short bit of pipe, maybe one of those like T-junction things, just like cheap little bits of pipe thing in a bag.
You don't really do them in the bag of course.
Oh, do you have carrier bags?
No. Like that?
Oh yeah, like one of these would be good. Yeah, and like a little straight bit as well.
So you basically like one of each, yeah?
Yeah, just some like assorted bits, pipes, so that I can learn to play them. Cool. No, just any random ones. You can just tell me the ones that are like the least popular if you want, and then I'll get rid of them. Or just like cheap bits like that. Sorry if it's a bit of an annoying request.
No, it's fine.
This would probably be a good mouthpiece as well, right?
Where's the trying to build?
Like a bag of pipes.
Bag of pipes.
Play in Scotland.
Aha, right, okay, so what I've done is
cool.
with the exception of that and this, so I've got you like
Straight
one of them.
bit.
Straight
Yeah.
bit.
T-bit.
Oh well, that's not a T-bit. It's it looks like a T-bit, but it's not a T-bit. You do have a T-bit, so you've got a bend there.
Oh, cool. Bend.
And then that's a T-bit.
Okay, yeah, great. No, that's all perfect.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, thank you so much.
Anything else for you?
No, you definitely don't have like a carrier bag.
Oh yeah, I've got a
Oh,
carry bag.
cool, yeah, Screwfix carrier bag would be perfect. Sure, I'll learn how to play them when I get to the piping factory. That actually went much better than I could have expected, and I've got my absolute monstrosity of a bag of pipes now. Found this little flexi hose to be my mouthpiece. And then we've got a couple of like T-bits and U-bends. Every time I say U-bends, I think about Chris Eubanks. And like just a straight bit. He like totally just like got what I wanted and did it straight away. It was awesome. Got only my favourite pieces of pipes. And these might come in handy one day, you never know. And plus now I'm going to learn how to learn them. Yay, I'm actually quite excited now. I just stopped up at this service station, but I'm realising now it's just like a petrol station with an M&S food. There's a bridge to go to the other side, because I just remembered that in service stations in Scotland they have these little Scottish shops, and I saw one that was selling a little bagpipe keyring that made sounds. And I feel like I need to, every time I pretend like I'm playing my bagpipes, I need it to make an actual bagpipe sound, like I could secretly be pressing that key ring. I'll have to have a look in Glasgow before I go in, because I feel like that would be good. Also, it says on my freaking maps that it's closed at the museum, but I'm just ignoring that because it says that it's open on the internet. I'm going to go in that M&S food and see if they have any little bagpipe soundboards. I've only got parking till 12:01 and it's 10 to 12, so I can't be in there too long. And I don't know if I'll have time to go looking for a bagpipe thing, but I suppose that I could actually just add that sound on in editing. So it sounds like I'm playing them. I don't know. I'll see what happens. It's probably going to be closed down. Oh yeah, I'm going to go to the museum, that's right. Oh, the museum. Sorry. Oh my god, I don't want to do an exam.
No.
We've got the world's smallest set of bagpipes in here, working set of bagpipes, and this one that's been like 3D printed. It's kind of interesting. Smallest ones. I wish I had the world's smallest working set of bagpipes. You know the world's smallest ones you've got in there?
The walrus, yeah.
The world's smallest bagpipes. You don't like sell the smallest ones, do you?
We do, but we don't order them in.
Oh really? You
Yeah.
actually do sell them?
Yeah, Wallace bagpipes, yeah. So there's a brand here in Glasgow.
Wait, the world's smallest ones?
Sorry?
The world's smallest ones?
No, Wallace the makers.
Oh, sorry.
So-
Right, they make them.
Yeah, so Wallace is also the name of the makers as well.
Oh,
yeah.
and an ice cream.
Oh, sorry, no, we don't sell them, sorry. No,
Oh.
sorry.
No,
But
that's-
Wallace the makers, yeah, that's what we
They do make them,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, sorry, no, I don't think it's the same ones you're on about. But
Yeah, maybe not. I just like the world's smallest ones because I have some world's smallest.
Oh,
other
do you?
things.
Right, yeah, aye. No, Wallace is another makers, yeah.
Oh, okay. No,
So,
that's right.
that'll do. Yeah, aye, sorry. But no, I don't think it's still looking, but
No, it says they've been like donated by someone in. Like,
yeah, aye,
Norway
a
or-
lot of stuff. I fancy them, isn't it?
A lot of it's yeah. I was wondering if you would want these because you don't have anything like this. It's got like a U-bend in it.
Oh, you can print it, we can have a look at it.
Really?
Yeah.
I just made them this morning. I went to Screwfix.
Oh, cool.
They kind of work if you blow into this flexible pipe.
Yeah, let's go. Can I have a look? Is that okay?
Yeah. I just like to buy the pipe more than
Oh, cool. Very nice.
just trying to do a makeshift
thing.
bagpipes. Yeah.
Oh, nice, cool.
Yeah, it kind of works if you use your imagination.
Good stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm just having a look here. So, can you put it together for me?
Oh, that is it.
Oh, it's all just together.
It's just
is
a
it?
bag of pipes with a mouthpiece.
Oh, right,
Do you know
okay.
what I mean?
Oh, right, with that as well.
Because I thought, that's why I came in because I didn't know much about bagpipes. I thought it was just a bag of pipes.
Right, fair.
So I got some like U-bend bits and like pipey bits.
Oh, so. Oh, fair enough.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. But,
Yeah, they like sort of work though, which I was surprised by. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't. You can only get one right. I was just
brilliant. That's pretty good.
you have to, like I said, you sort of have to imagine that they work
Right, that's
for it
fair
to
enough.
work. But like, that's half the fun of playing instruments.
Yeah, quite
I
right.
guess.
Quite right. No one's there.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, you want to do?
Thank you. Have a good day. Oh no, it wasn't recording. When was it stopped? Oh no, I just recorded like a whole thing where I was laughing about how I felt bad and none of it recorded. Oh, and now I'll have to do fake laughing if I want the same bit. But I felt bad because the guy thought that I had like an actual bagpipes and he was trying to assemble them. And it was just like a U-bend and a T-piece. Like, yeah, I just went to Screwfix this morning and made them myself. And yeah, I don't know, I guess I didn't record any of that. I was saying there was a bit of a like accent language barrier for some reason. So when I said I would come to the museum, he thought I said I'd come to take an exam. And then when I was saying about the world's smallest bagpipes, he was saying that, oh yeah, Wallace makes bagpipes or something. Wallace, world's smallest. So that was quite funny. And about, yeah, I was saying I felt a bit bad because he like, I think I just scared him because I was like saying that these work and you have to use your imagination, and he was like, where's the holes? And it's just a bag of U-bends. But yeah, oh, and yeah, the other thing I said was that I'm going to have to do the Photoshop equivalent of sound thing and add on some bagpipe sound so that it seems like they work, because that's how I want it to seem. I'm going to make it seem like they work because I think that would be funny. Anyway, that was pretty fun. I just hope that guy isn't having a nervous breakdown now because of me. Got about an hour of parking left over, so I'm going to just walk into Glasgow, see if there's any inspiration maybe for tomorrow, and then I think that nice service station was like quite near here, so I might go there, the one that's like T-Bay and Gloucester. Fancy just like staying there, I reckon. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, I've only got an hour of parking. I wish I could just be here. But it's stressful. Why are snacking chestnuts like the nicest things in the world? Chestnuts, just chestnuts, but they're so nice. I'm just gonna go to somewhere else because I hate having a parking time limit. I can't relax at all knowing that there's like a deadline coming up. So I'm just gonna leave before the deadline ends so that I win. Managed to get another 3 hours parking by moving, and it was Ringo, so I didn't need to have change, which was my issue before. So it's all good, I can go back in because I don't really want to go yet. I'm going to have a coffee. I've got till 4 o'clock now, which is great. Just reached a crop milestone, had to pull out a piece of glass from the bottom of it. This one's kind of good because I literally read it in a Scottish accent in my head. I'm not going to say it out loud because I'll be a laughing stock. I haven't seen the innocent smoothie hats for so long. I'm at the Cairn Lodge service station, hoping they're going to have the little pot of muesli that I like. And if they don't have it, then I'm leaving Scotland forever. They didn't have it, so I actually bought a Kendall's mint cake, despite saying that I hate mint and cake and stuff. Because actually, they are quite nice. So I fancied having another one, because I haven't had one since I went to the Kendall's mint cake factory in Kendall. It's mint. Just been editing some more. I've still got my old bag of pipes in here. I'm going to have like a bit of a break and have something to eat. I'm kind of hungry. And I got these cool vegan sausages that are like some Scottish kind of thing that I've never seen before. They're like Scottish sausages. I mean, it doesn't say that they are, but I got them in Scotland. Oh yeah, the scottishbutcher.com. So I'm excited to try them. Feel like it will be very exciting. I got mushy peas too, I guess. Whoa, they were like the best sausages I've ever had in my life. I'm nervous to post because of last night's one doing badly, and I hope that they haven't put any kind of shadowy block on my account. I really try to pretend like that's not a real thing. I don't really believe in the shadow ban, and I like to believe that the power is in my hands, but it still scares me because I try to be a good boy. I don't try to make trouble on TikTok. I just try to make stupid stuff. It's like I'm not allowed to mention, like, I think I can't, they get a bit funny if I say like a brand name, like, because it says Screwfix in this, so I'm worried. But it's like, I have to be able to go to places that exist in the world. I'm not advertising them. I don't advertise anything. Maybe I'll just start marking everything as an ad for TikTok. I'm going to post it even though it's only 8:19. That might be a bad idea. It does seem to be doing a bit rubbish, but maybe it's just not very engaging. I'm going to walk to the petrol station and buy some windscreen wash fluid to drink. Made this little floor desk because I'm trying to edit the vlog. I finished all of Thursday and added music and stuff, and now I'm doing Friday, but it's running so slowly, it's annoying, and I've been filming too much, so it's so slow to do. My video from tonight did really badly again. I definitely want to do an opposite day video for tomorrow, but I haven't really thought about it yet or planned it. It's got to 11. Everything's just kind of annoying me right now. I was too hot, so I turned my heater off. Feels all hot, and so no, I don't feel in a bad mood. I just feel like in a bit of a bad mood. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel fine, but I just feel like really bad. Like, I guess I'm just getting in the mood for opposite day. I guess I'm just not really in the mood for opposite day. Yeah. I also sent this like really pathetic email to TikTok. Like, TikTok are like weirdly impossible to get hold of. I've sent it to like every email address I could find. It's weird. I don't know. Like I used to not really understand. Like, I was like, oh, when people say a website, like talk about a website, it's like it's just a website. Why do you even have an opinion on it? But then when you like, I don't know. I can't even explain my thoughts on things like this. It's just like weird to me to even like want to like, I don't know, because it is like TikTok is like my boss, but you like can't have any communication with them. But also it's just like a website, so what? But there's people at the website, isn't there? Right? There's like people there and stuff. But yeah, it's just like they have so much control over everything. Like, I try to follow all the rules, and sometimes it feels. But then I don't want to start being like one of those people who's like, I think I'm shadow banned because my videos are doing really badly. Because maybe actually your videos are just not very good, you know? I don't want to ever, like, I like to feel like the blame is on me because it just gives me the control. I think I've said that before, or I say that all the time. But I don't like to feel like it's not in my hands. Like, even if it isn't a bit, I think it's still good to feel like you have the power. So it's like, use it as a motivation to push yourself to do better videos. But I do feel like there's something a bit going on, just like that they're not, because they obviously, like, I don't know, push them out, but then maybe they're just not engaging at the start of the video. See, this is what I mean. It's like always back and forth. It would just be nice to have someone who I heard that you can get like an account manager or something. It'd just be nice to have someone to talk to sometimes, just to be like, hey, was there something wrong with this? Is there a reason that this one didn't like it got held? Like last night's one, I think probably because I talked about crime and police and stuff like that. Just be cool to know for 100% fact, because all the speculation just does my head in. But yeah, so I sent them like a really pathetic little sounding email where I'm like, I'm Bill pathetic, please help me, please. But it's just the truth, I just am pathetic. I need help. Hi, I went to sleep quite abruptly last night. I don't know, I felt tired and annoyed. I was trying to do the vlog and I couldn't get it to work. And then I was just in bed trying to draw a t-shirt for today, and I like felt annoyed and I couldn't get one. I don't know if I want to put it is not opposite day on it, or like I am not wearing this t-shirt today, or just some kind of contradiction, I suppose. But I think I'm just going to go into the service station and have a coffee and sit and draw it in there or something, because I don't know, I just feel unsure of everything, probably because it's opposite day. I feel very sure of everything. I'm not yawning. The heater's being very quiet. Cheese Cube won't come out of his cube. Cheese Cube, come out of your cube. I didn't forget my iPad, so I'm not going back. And my shoes are really clean. Spotless. Got some terrible indecisiveness going on. This is what I did last night. And I started doing this. Now I'm doing this. What am I doing? I should probably just keep it really simple like that so that it's quickly recognisable. But now I've got to have in words like I don't even know. Oh, what? Oh, this. Whatever is the opposite of opposite day, that is what today is not. It's kind of like the first Arctic Monkeys album in a way. That gave me an idea. Traced over the album cover, and I'm going to incorporate that into it. Actually, it's kind of cool. That is what today is not. I've had 2 coffees. When I ordered my second one, I said, can I get another one, because it was really horrible. She like didn't even notice, so I felt bad, like, oh my god, do people say this kind of thing all the time? But I felt all like English person in Scotland saying everything's horrible. So I was like, oh, it's just to me, it's not really horrible, it's actually opposite day. She was just like, I don't think anyone can understand me here. It's funny. So I'm quite happy with the t-shirt now that I've made it like a little Lactate Monkeys reference, sort of. It's kind of cool. It's more interesting than the first one I'd done. So I'm going to go make that now and then. I think I'm just going to go back into Glasgow because I did like it there and I haven't really done much there. I'm trying to find somewhere that I can get a bit more than 4 hours parking, but 4 hours should be enough. There was a coffee shop where you order a coffee and you like type your name in, so I was thinking I could go there a couple of times to just keep putting different names in. I definitely want to do Gary. It's been a while since I filmed this direction, but I just thought I would do it because I haven't really done this for a while, hence what I just said. I mean, I have, because it's opposite day. I'll just crop in. Oh, my Apple Pencil has fallen off. Just cut out some big pieces of black because I want the design to look really big today. I mean small. I'm really happy with it. I know I already said that. Hopefully it will come out good. I've just been thinking of some other opposite day kind of things because I don't really know what I'm going to do. But the days where it's really open and it's like just a simple theme where I can sort of do anything, I really enjoy them. Like the day where I did like good deeds. That was really fun because you can just sort of get inspired by anything you see in the t-shirt is relevant. So just having a generic opposite day t-shirt is cool because I can just see what is in Glasgow. I could go into a museum, I could do anything. Whoa, there's a Scale Electric Scooby-Doo mystery machine. I never saw that. I was just seeing the Mr. Bean one where Mr. Bean, it's like the yellow mini and Mr. Bean is on it on this chair. It's so cool. I want to set up a Scale Electric in like somewhere along Mary, but that's not really a priority right now. I need to do the file. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so some things I'm going to do. So like my transition where I like slap the t-shirt and it turns into the design, I'm going to do the reverse of that. So I'm going to slap the design and it goes blank. That's the design. I'm really happy with it. I think it's actually a cool one. I've actually been happy with all of them for a while, which is nice. None of them have felt like rushed. I obviously did this one like 2 or 3 times, which is rare for me, but the first one just felt a bit too like simple, and like, yeah, I quite like it when they have references to stuff in, and it just made sense for it to have a reference to this because it kind of sounded like it, you know. Yeah, so I'm going to do the reverse transition. I'm probably going to go to that coffee shop and say my name is like Gary Meanberg. I was thinking because I can like backwards talking and stuff, but that's not really opposite day, or like it kind of is, because I could just say everything backwards. Stroll cab gonna hit Irave, yes, glog such I. Such glog I. And that's red, now it's little anno on top. It's little I tub. See, it has a little cupcake. Hey. Yeah, it is a city. No one will understand me. And that's red, now little anno on. Lel ho. Yeah, so I probably won't do that because I guess I could do that but put the captions the right way around. Dunno. Talking backwards is one of my favourite things to do, and I've been able to do it since I was just a small bagel. But it has no practical applications. But today is like the one day it sort of would, so maybe I should make the most of it. Tifod som ehed ekams lahos I ebiam. Yoo tub. Erect little eno on. Wonkai. I'm the only person that understands me. Dasos steer. Wonkai. Loho. Loho, loho. Yeah, that is supposity. Don't know how this design will translate onto a black t-shirt, so unless I do a redraw where it's in a box, I might just have to put it in white only today because it's too whitey. I can't imagine it looking good. Tidy whitey. Yeti hui dit. Putta hers. I putta hers. Yeko. Ko. Yeah, sorry, I'm just prepping the file right now. I'm keeping it relatively simple colour-wise and stuff, so all I need is 2 colours and then black. Which is good for me, because sometimes I just want to do a simple one. But yeah, it should, like I said, I'm not like used to doing the talking this anymore. What do I usually talk about? I guess like what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll try and do more brainstorms of what I'm gonna do then. Brainstorm. Arctic Monkins. I mean, obviously you just say the reverse of everything, but that will just get boring if that's what I keep doing, and I have to push myself really far because TikTok hates me at the moment. My original plan was like go to Ben Nevis, the tallest mountain in the UK, and like say it's the smallest mountain in the UK, but I actually had a different video I wanted to do at Ben Nevis, so I'm going to do the thing where I don't combine ideas, because I've got like quite a good idea for Ben Nevis if I ever go there. Oh, I don't know if I will actually climb it. Something bad has happened. Oh no, it hasn't. Oh yes, it has. Shut up, we're not at the pantomime anymore. No, I suppose not actually. So I guess I will do stuff today. Yeah, that sounds good. Bad? No, you're supposed to not do it. Oh yeah, so I guess I'll be like, I'm not making a video today because I don't feel like it. Maybe I'll just do it really angry. Today I'm not making a video for TikTok because I hate TikTok. I mean, that's just the truth. Today I'm not making a video. I've got my ears blowing out. Why have I got such a shouty little foggy foghorn voice? Oh yeah, I got this yesterday as well in Glasgow Monkey, a black and white stripy, because actually I saw someone on Instagram wearing one of my t-shirts with a black and white stripy t-shirt, so I got a black and white stripy long sleeve t-shirt and flip-flops. I just thought it looked good with black and white stripy sleeves, and today's design will look cool with black and white stripy sleeves. I'm not making a video today because I don't feel like it. I went and had a coffee, but it was disgusting, so I got another one. There's nothing to do in Glasgow anyway. Maybe I could just like be really complainy, like go and make a formal complaint in like the museum, the museum people of, I don't even know. What are those lies that I like to tell sometimes when I'm like, the bus driver stamped on my head because I called him sir. I love saying stuff like that. Maybe I could do like that, like a formal complaint. Like, I took the bus to Inverness, and the driver, I asked the driver whether or not the bus went to Inverness, and he screamed, "Of course it does, you fucking piece of shit!" And then he pushed me off the bus, he stomped on my head, and I said, "Please sir, stop, I have a bad head." And he said, "You'll have a bad head when I'm finished with you, you little shit." And I started crying, and he said, "Cry more, I like it when you cry, you freaking little English brat." And I said, that was the end of the interaction. Blew my ear out. There's something wrong with my right ear. I know I say it sometimes. I did a video once where I went to get my ear looked at by an ear specialist, and he said there was nothing wrong with me. But I know that there is something wrong with my ear hole. I live with it every day, but it was so sad when he looked in my ear and he was like, "It's normal and fine," because I was convinced there was a bee in it or something like that. Because sometimes it's just this like buzzing sound. Or I remember my primary school maths teacher telling me that someone once had a scorpion stuck in their ear hole, and I thought that could be me. Opposite day. File's ready now. That took ages. It took 9 minutes and 44 seconds. That's too long. Okay, PNG. So, I have cut big pieces out of it. Yeah, so I've obviously not got much ideas, but it's one of those ones that will just sort of evolve as I go, I reckon. I'm looking forward to doing it, I think. I do kind of just want to be horrible. Like, it was quite thrilling, grilling, saying to that lady this coffee was horrible, and she didn't even notice. So maybe no one will notice if I just moan about everything all day. I'll just be a little Karen. Guess that's what I do every day. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so I'll just make the t-shirt now, maybe, because I've run out of things to say, I guess. Bye. It was like half cut out, and then it knocked it like, I have one of, you know that like there's a thing where there's a box that you press a button and a thing comes out, and just like you press a switch and a box comes out and flips its own switch off and then goes back in. My Cricut has become that. Like when the mat is going back, it knocks out its own power cable, Probably just because I put the power cable in a bad place. And then it like turns itself off. So I just got to start that whole cut again now. Oh no, where is me? While we wait for that to cut, I picked up this flyer for a jail. I know that every time I do videos about like jails and police and stuff, TikTok don't like it, but I could feel like I could do like a cool one about handing myself in, like pretending it's a real jail. I could go there and hand myself in for being such a bad person. It says that there is like a, oh, this opens up like a big piece, which is cool. There's a place where you can get locked up, look. It just says it's a great photo opportunity, but I really think I should go. I know there's that also, there is that thing that's like an escape room but prisoners, but there'd be like loads of other participants, and I think they take your phone off you so I couldn't film anything. But I would quite like to do one of them as well, to be honest. Meet the prisoners, but they won't be real because they're obviously dead, those people. Feel the pain, but you won't actually, because the crank machine probably wouldn't actually work. Oh, prisoner would have to turn a crank machine. I guess you will get to do that. Discover torture, death and damnation, TikTok's favourite things. Face the judge. Do we actually? Oh, you can talk to the warders, matron and prisoners and get their first account of life in a 19th century prison. Might be worth a little go there. Hand myself in. Don't know. Oh, my dad's ringing me. Dad, I'm working. I'm looking at leaflets. It's my job. I fucked up with these lights in so many ways. It's like I gotta get up there. It's hanging off. The ceiling is gonna fall. It's so hard. My arms are like aching from trying to do it. I've got to get those little like metal divots into this, but I think they're all bent out of shape into these little bits. And I'm like, feel like I'm gonna die. My arms are so weak, like little pathetic noodles. I can't do this for more than like 10 minutes. Good view from up here though. I think I missed the bright lights. I can't see anything. When I get one side up, the other side falls down again. I can't believe this is how I'm spending my opposite day. I think I got it up as much as I'm ever going to get it up. This was so annoying. It's folded in there and I can't unfold it out. But that's fine, isn't it? It won't fold out. Oh, my arms are like little pieces of nothing. I think one of my non-opposite day tasks for today might be to get some like more like stick-on LED lights for the ceiling with a little separate remote, so that when I'm filming like transitions and stuff in here, I can actually have it like not be really dark. Because it's like, I like this lighting, but it's not practical for anything because I can't have these lights anymore. So I can't film anything that doesn't look really grainy and bad on my phone. And I like to film the transitions in here, so yeah, because you can get these like little stick-on lights for like Corky's office. These lights, and then I could have all different colours so that you still can't see anything. Yeah, I reckon a few of them, oh, one of them's not even working. What's wrong with you? Full batteries, you little idiot. You're the same age as everyone else. Stop trying to act like you're all special. Little stupid piece of crap. Maybe I'll get some better lights than these then. Well, I told Siri to just put on some random music that I would like, and he put on that ass backwards song by Kurt Vile, which is perfect for today. I've got my opposite. No. I haven't got my opposite day t-shirt on. I hate the black and white stripy sleeves. I hate the design. That's not based on the Arctic Monkeys cover. Let's not go and do a video because I'm not in the mood, and I hate making videos and I never want to make a video ever again, or a t-shirt. Hello. Here's all the things causing me grief at the moment. Printer. Because I don't know what to do because I've got that one that's the same one that broke being there. But did it break being there, or did it break because it was an X-display one? How do I get rid of that one? And what should I do about this one? Should I just put it back there and wait for this one to break? Please God, it's still over there and I'm about 9 days after this clip now. I just move it around all the time. Metal detector. Puppet theatre that was all wobbly, which is why it was reduced. It's cool though. This is part of it. See, it was reduced to £7.50 because it's wobbly, but I said I'll just glue it. Oh, I'll just glue it. But I haven't glued it. And also, I don't know where it will go because I live in a small, well, it's a big van, but it's a van nonetheless. And there's not particularly lots of room for stuff like that. Oh, I could live on here. I'll glue it onto this, but I could do, parrot stick. Where could this go? I had it up there and it caused lots of problems. I like it, don't get me wrong. I like it. He eats a pom-pom like an apple. That's a beautiful shot. I could submit that into like a wildlife photograph competition. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that with him. He's become stained. Parrot eats tomato. Mary Greenberg, 2023. Lens, built-in lens on DJI Pocket 2. Shot of the Year award. Dirty parrot eats apple. What was I saying? It's Monday the 39th of October 2007. Got 3 hours of parking again. I wanted to get the exact same space as yesterday, but some little piss kidney has parked in my space, which was mine, because I parked in it yesterday. But I'm on the same road. It's a nice day. It's a bit windy, but look at the sky. It looks nicer in the camera. I'm just going to walk looking through the camera screen. No, it looks nice in real life. You just can't see the wind in the camera, which is nice. So if I live through the camera, it's all still and calm. Apart from probably the sound of wind noise. Yeah, I really actually don't know what I'm going to do at all. So I'm excited to find out. I totally forgot that I was going to bring Oy Vey and say that her opposite alter ego name was Golly Gosh. Just seen this from over there. It says Jasper spelt wrong on it, like Jutsu. Oh, I need some gloves. This shop is driving me insane. This is that bear from the TikTok video. In a bag. In a little pocket. And also... it like drives out of a big version. Oh my god, I thought this was a different shop when I came in, like one that we have in Leeds. But this is insane. I'm about to accidentally blow my whole life savings in here. The shop really just nearly gave me like a nervous breakdown. I couldn't even do a bit in there because it was too good, and I didn't want to be like, I hate all the stuff in here, because I just couldn't even say that. And I had to had a whole like palaver where I was swapping over one of those little bears in the rucksacks because I wanted a blue rucksack, but I liked the bear that was in the yellow rucksack. She came over and she thought I was like stealing a little bear, and I was like, oh sorry, I just really like this one. And she was like, aren't they exactly the same? And I was looking at these two bears and I could see two completely different bears, but she couldn't. I was once banned from a intersectional feminist Facebook group that I was not intentionally in for saying that cats aren't people. This stuff's actually really cool though. I like it. It would look quite good in Mary, especially that. It's like the Dutch flowers. Oh, maybe I'll get a print. I've got to get out of here before I spend all of Poppy's inheritance money. Oops, I just walked into a toy shop. Poppy. The Spanish snowman seems to have melted here. Glasgow is way bigger than I realised it was. The architecture is really good. Solidarme. Go through phases where I have to palindromise all my thoughts, and because I started doing backwards talking this morning, my little backwards gremlin is being a little palindromisey idiot. Palindromise all your thoughts. Skahut. Roilo is more than that. And all that MFL. And all that MFL. Little backwards gremlin. No mugs drop up Eltil. Exactly. Ilts Kaxa. I think he's really good. I don't have any change though. I came back to get those sausages because they were like the best sausages I've ever had, but I must have come to the wrong shop. Oh, now I'm gonna have to track down where I got them from. I thought it was in here. If I go and try and find these sausages, I have to walk past the street charity people who I just told I had no time at all to. So Maybe I should just drive to a big supermarket and hope for the best. I don't know if it was a Tesco or a Sainsbury's to have them. I think I'll do that because I think I'm ready to go now. I feel tired for some reason. In terms of the video, I don't feel like I've done anything that good, but I feel like I'll be able to edit it together into something alright. I just need to film the running away shots because I didn't want to undo my coat in the centre of Glasgow because I was scared. I've got some thoughts to share. Are you ready with them? Thought number 1. If Tesco car parks just let you pay, like, I would pay £1,000. No, I would pay an overnight fee if they would let me stay in their car park overnight, like as if they were a service station, because they open at like 6 a.m. and they close at 11. And I can entertain myself between the hours of 11 p.m. and 6 a.m., 11:01 and 5:59. So this car, I would pay good money, car park Tesco's. I would pay normal fee. Like, I don't know why they don't. It's such a waste because the spaces are so nice and big. Thought number 2. I bought this rucksack purely to get this little bear. Did anyone, I guess lots of people probably saw that TikTok video where the girl like bought a flower cushion. I'm sure this is the same bear. Like, she said it was really ugly, but it's the cutest bear ever, and it went all crazy, and then she loved the bear. This is the reason I bought this rucksack. I don't want the rucksack, to be honest. It's kind of ironic that it says to free yourself of happy. Bye! Because I'm going to free this self of happy. Bye! He's so cute, or she, I'm not really sure yet. I think it's a boy. Because of the blue. God, we're so obvious. We'll have to have a think of what and who you are. You need to develop your personality a bit. At the moment, you just look like a little trapped baby. My other thoughts. Oh yeah, I was tweeting about Scalextrics earlier, and they just started following me on Twitter, which is funny. I wonder if they'll send me a free Mr. Bean car. Probably not. I wish they would though. They actually offered me to, and I said no. So I forgot that I even said any of that, because I was like, no, I'd rather just buy it, because I don't like taking freebies. I don't remember saying that I wanted it. Anyway, let's resume. If I ever took anything from any company ever, it would be a Scalextric Mr. Bean car. What? What the hell's going on? I have to prove now that they did offer it. I said no. I'm so confused by myself. Wait, that's what I said back. I'm not going to show their first one because it's their message. Not even bothered about the track or anything. I'll just put it on my hands and watch it and not move. And then my last thought is, if this Tesco doesn't have those sausages, I'm going to be really upset. And I'm also thinking, why do I always get fixated on things that are really hard to get hold of? Like it was those Asda sausages. Then as soon as I was readily able to get those, I seemed to want these only available in Scotland sausages that also were barely available anywhere. They're just so nice. I don't even really like sausages. That's why I eat them every day. And I really like this bear. And I'm going to get mushy peas. And it's opposite day. Isn't it, little bear? Hey, I bought you on opposite day. Maybe you should have an opposite name. He's so funny with his little legs sticking out and arms with these holes. Maybe I will just use this rucksack. But I've given it away now. Maybe I'll cut a hole for this bear in my other rucksack. Oh, I love it so much, the bear. But yeah, I bought way too much stuff today, again, as usual. I bought some cool prints from this artist that have cats on, and I don't even really like cats, but the prints are really good. I will say who the artist is when I put them up later if I find time to, because I also need to edit my vlog, and I need to find sausages, and I haven't even started editing the video yet, and I need a wee, so I'm going to go now. I don't think they have the sausages. Difficult for me to process it right now. I'm getting 24 Pepsi Max cherries for £7.50 to cheer me up. It's 3:30. I'm going to sit in the Tesco car park for a bit, drinking this can of pop, squeezing on this little mouse of cheese, doing my initial edit so that it's a bit less stressful, then I can find somewhere to go for the night. Oh, Cheese Cube looks so good in that shot, even though he's a bit out of folk. Silly Cheese Cube mouse. Video is actually completely edited. I did the voiceovers and everything, and I had quite fun. Like I said about being more experimental because my views are down. I'm taking advantage of that. Like, I put my favourite song, but I reversed it. I'm not making a video. It cut out. The song is reversed. Instead of doing white text with a black outline, I've done black text with a white outline. And instead of running away at the end, I've just very slowly walked away. I got a tiny bit of backwards speaking. What? It's doing the thing. I keep deleting the sound from this clip because I'm not making a video. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. I think it's alright. Apparently it's like Burns night tonight in Scotland, which I never even heard of, to be honest. Something to do with haggis, which is a sheep's tummy, so I'm not that bothered. We're going to a service station now, right, Crinkle Cuts? I don't know if that's... Oh yeah, he squeaks! I don't know if that's his final name, but he has like a crinkly texture to him. I love honky honky Crinkle Cut. Right, let's go to a service station if there is one on the way to... I think I'm headed Dundee way. I'm gonna wear my shoes. Decided I wanted to actually just come back into the Tesco and just like look around at stuff. It makes me feel happy sometimes to just do that. See what kind of stuff there is around. Like this little kinds of stuffs. Like that little duck face. Hey, they have a train whistle here. That's crazy. It's really such a shame that they don't make a vegan Toblerone because I can't fully complete my Dundee trip. We've just arrived at the beautiful King's Cross service station. Oh, sorry, it's Kins Ross actually. The beautiful Kins Ross service station, which has an M&S Simply Food. I might go and have a look in there, just for the hell of it. It's time to post the video in 7 minutes, but it's going to be a tiny bit late because I'm in M&S Food, Simply Food. I just smelt a lady who smelled exactly like my dad. Having big vlog problems. It's like I just finished editing Friday, and then I tried to copy it into my big file of all the different days because I stopped exporting them separately because it was taking ages, and I like just it's completely crashed and I've restarted my computer and I can't get it to open at all. It's not even, it's like a good laptop, I don't know, it's got a good spec, it should be fine. It is a torrented version of Final Cut Pro though, but I don't think that, I've always used that and it's never been an issue. Sorry Apple. Jim Apple. It's just a bit annoying, yeah, it's like really flipped. Yeah, I've still got, I wanted to have it all done tonight because I want to get it up because it's already Wednesday. But I've still got Saturday and Sunday to edit and it's just not even, I'm scared I've like lost it. I can't get back in now. It's quite scary actually. Oh well, I'll have to keep trying. Okay, I'm really freaking out at the moment. Oh, okay, it wasn't recognizing the freaking hard drive even. I don't know what to do because I really like this vlog. It's got some really good cheese cube mouse stuff in it. Okay, so it's 900 gigabyte file, so I can't even move it to my laptop. I just really need it to open. I'm freaking out if it doesn't open. My SD card just cut out as well. Why is everything failing on me? I'm really, if I can't, at least I know it's still on there. I don't know, I mean I know it's a massive thing. I don't know whether to just sit and export up to Friday so that that's just one file and then just work on Saturday and Sunday and then export it again and I can delete all the raw footage of the first days. But I don't know if I can even get to that point. It just won't open. It's really horrible. I don't like this at all. It wouldn't even restart with it plugged in, the hard drive. I like had to, it wouldn't boot up with the hard drive plugged in for some reason. It's like this hard drive is like an evil entity. But this is so horrible because I really like the vlog and I don't want to lose it and I have like over 3 hours, it's already over 3 hours on Friday. Cheese Cube suggested that we pay for Final Cut Pro because we do use it a lot. Maybe it's bad that we torrent it, maybe that will help, but we don't think it's actually going to help. The only thing that's making me feel like it's going to be okay is the fact that I can still see. I'm scared because I'm opening the library from a backup and I deleted the original one, but the backup is 900 gigabytes. Obviously I can see all the files stored within there, so worst comes to worst, hopefully all the raw footage will still be there and I just have to re-edit it, which would be fine because at least I would have it, because I'm just scared I'll lose it because there's some really good bits in that vlog. It's scary, isn't it, Cheese Cube? And we just had to spend loads of money on Final Cut Pro, didn't we, Cheese Cube? But I guess it's only fair that we pay for it, isn't it, Cheese Cube? Cheese Cube, it's okay, just calm down. Cheese Cube, just calm down, it's gonna be okay. Like, worst comes to the worst, we just stop vlogging, we go back inside our cube, and we just live a reclusive little life in the cube. Look, worst comes to the worst, I think we just have to re-edit it and get a new hard drive, even though we only just got this hard drive, we only just got this memory card, and we're only just getting Final Cut Pro. It's all a lot, isn't it? Cheese Cube, 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 it's stressful. But stop recording, Cheese Cube! Buying Final Cut Pro didn't help, but I didn't really think it would. But at least now I can get updates, and I'll just try and justify the fact that I just bought that for no reason other than I'm not being illegal anymore. Oh god, it's like this hard drive is like completely screwed fucking shit, because I hate these hard drives so much. It won't, like, Finder can't even open now. It's like crashed my Finder and everything. It's this is really not cool at all. Okay, right, that's back finally. Okay, so I did open the original media folder and everything's in there. I'm gonna I don't have another hard drive, but if it's just within here, I'm gonna like try and copy it to itself, like, just because it's a big hard drive. It's like 4 terabytes and I've got over 2. It's only half full, so let me just make a new folder on here of like all the raw files. Oh, it won't even let me make a new folder. Something's really wrong with this. Oh my god, the Thursday day that was 2 hours if I have to re-edit that. Maybe if I just copied... Oh god, okay, now it's made loads of new folders. What are you doing? It just made loads of new folders and now it's copying the folders to itself or something. Please, god, it's not that hard to make a freaking folder. I wonder if this hard drive getting like jiggled around in the van has made it all fucked. The only thing keeping me somewhat sane is knowing that all of this original media is there. Okay, it's like so slow to do anything though, the thing. Week 7, let's just see what happens if we try and copy all the original media into it. It's all fucked, everything's fucked. Maybe I'll have to take a day off tomorrow just to sort this out. This is so sad. I don't like it. I really liked this vlog. It had some really good bits in it, I thought. And it was so edited up till, like, all I had to do was Saturday and Sunday. I really don't want to have to do it again. Maybe I should go and check in the Smiths at the service station whether or not they have another hard drive. Maybe if I just copied the whole thing over, because it just feels like the hard drive is fucked. Yeah, it's just crashed my Finder again. Right, I'm gonna go to the Smiths in the store. I cracked open a late night Pepsi because I think it's gonna be a long one. I've never known it like crash everything before. It's really stressing me out. I was gonna let myself look at all the new things that I got when I'd finished editing the vlog, but I'm never gonna have finished editing the vlog now. Okay, so obviously there was nothing there. Yeah, I was trying to restore it from a backup, but I think my problem might be that it is a backup. But then the other problem is, like, the thing that's weird is that it was working totally fine. It's like what it was like what I was saying in this last vlog about things being things being broken, and but it was, I haven't driven, like, I was working on it just like tonight before, and I haven't driven anywhere or done anything, so nothing has jiggled or changed. This was a backup file, but it's 900 gigabytes, so obviously it contains everything. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. It's not in the dock anymore. Keep in the dock, please. I can't open it from a backup because it doesn't give me the option. It's like grayed out. open from backup is like not an option. That's it. File when it's there is no backups because it was a backup, and I just deleted the not backup, but the not backup for some reason was corrupted. This was ages ago anyway, so the not backup only goes to like Tuesday because I wasn't even using it. But I just thought the not backup was it's really stressing me out. In the library's sidebar in Final Cut Pro, select the library you want to restore. But it doesn't give me... I'll need to look more into the backup thing, okay. There's been some progress, which is that I found a backup thing, and it created this new one, because I renamed that to that. Maybe that was a bad idea, maybe that's where the problem has come in. Because now it's like two things, because now it can't find any of the files at all, but I have all of the days and like the things. So, and I have got the files. So maybe what I need to do is rename... Right, I've got some thinking on my hat. If I rename this... Ugh, I don't want to delete that because that's like the most progress I ever made. But if I do that, rename it to that, and now try and open it from the Final Cut backup from today at 8:23, so hopefully it will recognise it as being the same thing. Oh please God, this would make me so happy if it would work. I just force quitted it. It was stuck for ages before, so I force quitted it. Then I realised there had been a new one of these had appeared. Oh yeah, there it is. So then I reopened it, and then that's when I got that thing. So I think that will be the same. This would be the 8:23 backup, which probably would be exactly when I had finished doing thingying. It's like 10 now. That's how stressed I've been for this long. Oh God, I just deleted that thing, and what if it doesn't open now? Right, I'll get back to you soon. I think I might be onto something. I'm relinking all the files now from the other thing. It seems to be working because it's found all the files. So then it's just going to re-import or relink all of the files from that other thing. Okay, if that might solve the problems, hopefully. That would be amazing. Best day of my life so far. Then I'm just going to export like everything I've done so far into one thing and basically just delete everything and then just do Saturday and Sunday. I think that's my plan. It's incredibly slow going, but I think this might be okay. Cheese cube. It's been like stuck on 22 now for a while, but I suppose some of them are quite long. Oh yeah, just moved to 24. Cheese cube. It's just nice to see that like the structure is still here, because it's like it would take me so long now if I had to start all the way again from Monday with the raw files, because I'd even have, and like then just like moving all the raw files onto another hard drive, and it would all just be so long, and then I just don't have time to do any of it extra. So I really hope that this works, or I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Bye. Decided not to just like torment myself and stare at this happen. So I was looking at the stuff that I got in the little Japanesey shop today. Sorry, I think it's Japanese. I went a bit overboard with hooks. I'm like, oh my god, I like sticky hooks because I can stick stuff up. So I need every single kind of sticky hook in the whole world. But they are pretty cute ones. And they do come in handy in a van, so that things can like fly off all the time. Got these like little piggy ones. These little ones. I also got this little like thing. Sorry, it's so dark, isn't it? And rubbish. Let's get lantern out. Come over here, lantern. I was gonna get some lights today, wasn't I? I just remembered. Why did I just buy Final Cut Pro? It's so annoying. Just kidding. If Apple, you are watching, I always have bought it. I have had it for years bought. So these is like little drawery things, so that when I'm driving it can be like, whoa, why do I just have this stupid? I just was going to try them like on here. I also just remembered that I can't even use this anymore because I broke that cable, which is really sad. I quite like these like stacked. I don't know where I'm going to put them, and they'll probably come in handy for something at some point, maybe, hopefully. Or maybe they could go on there. Got this little funny tote bag that's got a flower on it, and it says flower on it, so you know it's a flower, and it's purple. And then obviously I got bear. Also from Tiger, in the sale for £3, I got this cool purple first aid kit, like kids doctor's kit. But I'm just going to use it as my actual first aid box. So sorry, the Pepsi's gone down the wrong way. I'm gonna use it as a first aid box, so I'll put my like paracetamol and stuff in it, but I don't have any paracetamol, I don't think. But like, it comes with like a lollipop to give to the dead child, a blood pressure cuff to check that you're dead, a little needle for shooting up heroin. Oh, it doesn't pull up or down, it's just stationary, so you have to really use your imagination for that one. A little bandage to give to the dead guys. And this, oh, a thermometer to check the temperature of the recently deceased. And there's like a little notepad of health notes. It's actually quite fun. Quite like the little blood pressure thing. Don't think it functions. But yeah, I want to just use, thought it would just be cool to use as my actual van thing. First aid kit, doesn't have a first aid kit, and I just thought it would be fun. Okay. I've got a million sticky hooks now to hook stuff up, so maybe I'll just put some music on, leave this to do this, and please God, just pray that it works. I'm going to set my MacBook to never go to sleep. God, I thought I would be leaving it to just export the vlog tonight, but I'm doing this instead. Alright then, bye. I'll see you hopefully when it's all a bit better. Oh yeah, you also got this really cute little Toby time, a little games console thing. The one that I got for my birthday that was like in the £5 reduce is actually really fun. I imagine this is going to be similar, but it's got like a little dog on it. So yeah, I'll have it in my mini arcade that I'm going to set up one day. Well, I have, that's it. That's the mini arcade. Bye. Okay, well, Cheese Cube keeps an eye on what's going on down there. I've just put these prints up that I got today. They've got all the trappings of things that are going to constantly be falling down. But they're really cool. I really like them. I'm not even a cat person. Sorry, the lights are like really shining on them. The colours are just so good. The style is so good. I got a bit carried away in the art shop, but at least I'm supporting artists. The artist is called The Interior Flower Art. I just followed them on Instagram because I just really like the style. Like, I don't even like cats. I don't know. I just think they're neat. They just am I reflected in that? Yeah. I just think that they just complement Mary really well. They look really nice up there. But yeah, they look cool when they go with the cat keyboard then. Can I shock you though? I hate cats. I want a big sunlight that hangs down from this light, ceiling light. Wait, I wonder if holding this here will make the stars glow. I haven't seen the stars glow for a while. Maybe that would cheer me up about my vlog being dead. Let's feed some light into the stars. Hungry, hungry lighter pillars. Come on, I haven't got all day. It does work. Just like I put them here because I thought being by a window they'd get daylight all day and they'd shine bright all night, but no cigar. Look at that beautiful light fading away, just like a real star might. Yeah, I can like watch it fade. It feels like I'm on acid and I can see time. Don't know why I got this milk one as a vegan, but I guess it's vegan milk. Oh, and I also just put my official picture from Land's End up there in a frame, which I had to cut down to get it to fit, but I don't care because it looks good in the pink frame. Oive's happy being under it. Everything's probably gonna fall. Oh, and I put up a missing poster here because I hadn't even put one up yet. So this is cool. This section's starting to look really good. Got space to have stuff all up here. I think I'm gonna eventually just have like every single surface filled, but I like for it to be stuff that I genuinely collect on my travels. Because then everything's got a little memory. Hey, is it Wednesday? Yeah, it is Wednesday. Everything's got like a little memory attached to it. For example, this. I got it in Glasgow. This. I got it when I was sad about something. This. I got it from somewhere. This. I got it from the I-366 tower. My wooden tie on my crusty. I got it from the wooden tie stall. This dog that looks like a towel. He was from that trail that I made up. Etc. So yeah, everything feels all like nice and story. I'm glad I haven't like rushed it, although it is a bit rushed. I got this Newcastle towel from nowhere near Newcastle, I believe. At least I'm doing something productive with this bit of stressful time where I'm still waiting to figure out if this is it's working. Cheese Cube's been left in charge of the cheese computer because he knows more about computers than I do. Camera seems real wonky. I feel like it can't even don't do the like proper stabilization anymore. Like, that's not right, is it? Tilt lock. Isn't it supposed to like stay on one axis? Who even knows? It does seem to be a bit more like jaggedy than before. Maybe I've put it on a weird setting. Cheese Cube! Oh, I think I maybe genuinely did have it like taking it off of slow follow and had it on fast follow. So I drop it like every day and I like throw it around and I don't know, I'm just like really rough with it for some reason, even though I love it. We have this like weird love-hate relationship where it's like, I just, cause when I have like something I need to say, it's just like I need to say it straight away. And even if the camera takes like half a second to power on, it feels like it's been an hour because I'm like desperate to just say the thing. And it's like, oh my god, but the emotion won't even be there anymore because I will be just like rehearsing my line. So it's like I just can't get it on fast enough. So I've like just given it this like complex where it feels like I don't love it. I think I'm like an evil stepmother witch lady, queen witch, evil glass-eyed freak. I feel like it's going to be the moment of truth soon because it's doing the music now. It sounds fucking frazzled. Listen, can you hear this? It does not sound healthy. I hate hard drive so much. On my old job, every single file I had was stored on one of these exact hard drives, and they get to the point, mine's already at the point, or they just are always, it's like you just slightly touch it and it completely all falls off, and that's how everything gets corrupted, and they're just shit and I hate them. I wanted to get a solid state one, but I didn't realise that they're like not really easy to buy and they're really expensive. Like, they didn't sell them anywhere in person and they're just really expensive still. I thought it was $20.79 and everything was cheap now. In terms of solid state storage, not in terms of other things. I didn't realise it was still really like hard. Oh, I was doing more clips, so I guess it isn't ready yet. Maybe I could do more DIY stuff then. Crab-on fell again and I can see him down there. So he's gonna have to wait until I can be bothered to go and get him, to be honest. Crab-on, you gotta stop doing this stuff. I guess I should be planning a video, but I just finally got around to emptying like my birthday bag. I haven't even played with my Tamagotchi yet, so we could start that. This is my little games console that was a $5 that I got myself that I wasn't very impressed with at the time, but it's actually really kind of fun in a way that it's like kind of crap. These are all the toys I stole from my dog. So this is a little cat toy that looks like a little cat, and it's made out of cork, which is cool. This is an owl puppet that I purchased myself. Same with this monkey puppet. Now I have a puppet theatre, that might be good. This is little Jingles guy. Little cat toy as well, even though she's a dog. My mum was like, you can just take them if you want, because I would like love them toys so much. This is Mr. Skinny. He's like in the same family as Skingraft, and he's all floppy and empty, and I love him. I don't want to replace anyone that exists in my like thing. I don't want anyone to feel pushed out. It's too many characters to introduce into like the main video, so they'll just be Mary Bean. This is little Flat Piggo. He's amazing. He's like also Skingraft family because he doesn't even have arms. He's like could potentially actually become a member. I never washed them. They smell weird actually, like bad perfume. He has a squeak on his head and a different tone squeak in his body. So you can use him almost like a soundboard. And then this was a gift from my mum's friend, and it's like a screen cleaner, which is good because there's actually fingerprints all over my screen. So I'm not going to do it now though, because I can imagine something bad happening, like I accidentally knock the hard drive out. And this is the Boingo Ball. Ball go boing. Go. So yeah, that's what I'm doing now. It's only 11:30. Still might, I don't think, maybe I should just, I think I might just start really late and get the vlog done, because I just don't want to risk it now. I want to just be able to wipe this file and start fresh, because I've obviously not even started editing this week and it's like Thursday now. But I've kind of got it onto a new timeline where I get a bit more time to edit it, which is nice, because before it was like not good timeline I was on. So yeah, this is all my things. All my 28th birthday things that I like. These were all just my dog's things. Yay! I might start the Tamagotchi now while I'm waiting. But it'll probably end up dying in the night. Look, the egg! The egg is gonna hatch! I thought I might have a evolved to have a light up screen by now, but no. I can't remember how you hatch the egg. Oh, set. What? Oh, the time. It's 11:55. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I've got to go all the way around again. Oh, I just set it at the wrong time. Seems like all this is good for is a time clock. Oh wait, you should have to wait for the egg to hatch, don't you? I remember now. Yeah, it's like all time consuming. I want to set the real right time. This right button. Okay, so I guess that's just it. I've just ruined it now. Come on, let me change the time. Oh, well, it's only half an hour off, I guess. Bit annoying, though. It's a bit annoying, though. Why can't I change it? Alright, well, that was fun. Just wait for that little eggy to hatch, I guess. Put it somewhere I'll never forget it. I hate this Tamagotchi. This was the worst gift I could have ever got. Go on, it could live on there where it will get flung off constantly. These fall off all the time. Oh, why is everything so precarious in my life? I could make a dedicated hook for it, the Tamagotchi hook. One that's got a deep hook section. One of these little ones, but well, I want all three of them together. It's too big of a decision. These would be good as well. Kind of Tamagotchi-esque. Oh, I just can't make big decisions. Oh, did I say that I found my grapes as well? Because I was a bit worried about them. Nice grapies. It hatched. It just started squealing for attention. Oh, it's such a cute little blobby. It needs something social. I managed to set the time, by the way. Oh, I just went back on the time. I'm going to be using it as my clock, so it's important that it's on the right time, isn't it? What does that mean down there? Looks like a social thing. It's got something wrong with it. I don't know. Want to play a game or something? It's like nothing. It's just like unhappy in every sense of the way. Do you want to eat like a meal or something? Mary's eating a little burger now. Wonder what your name will be, Mr. Blobby. Mrs. Blobby! Oh, should I call it Mrs. Potato Leg as an homage to my missing dog? I don't know what this is. Oh, we're giving it a bit of cake now. What's this? Oh, the light. Wait, is that a real light? Oh, no, right. That's just for them to go to sleep. It's got a way worse screen than my £5 game console has. No, that icon is gone now. Alright, good night, Mrs. Blobby, or whatever your name is. Bye. Tamagotchi's driving me fucking nuts. Alright, he's done a shit now. Poo, sorry. He's, I've just been, like, playing with him for ages and trying to do stuff here. How do you clean up the poop? I think it's the shower button. It's taking me right back to my childhood. Oh, now there's something else wrong with him. He's just irritating. Can I just make him be asleep? Just piss off. Okay, I just got this back. It says 399 matches were found. 18 files were not compatible. Okay. Let's just see how this goes then. 382 matched. Oh god. It's midnight 21 now. I put all the pictures up along there, by the way. It looks really good, I think. Okay, we've got the little spinny wheel guy. Can't see it in the camera for some reason. Oh, I'm not going to touch anything. Also, my Tamagotchi just literally just keeps bleeping and screaming even though I turned its lights out. So I really don't think it's going to make it to the morning. But I just don't want to deal with it right now. I'm stressed about the spinning wheel and what are those 18 files that aren't going to work. I think it's going to take some time. Oy vey are the words I'm searching for. Camera still feels super freaking wobbly. Where the hell did that stabilization go, dude? It used to be so stable. No, it's definitely fucked. It just moves like a normal camera now. I swear. It's like so jerky and weird. I don't know, maybe I'm just moving it jerky and weird. Maybe it's fine. Why am I freaking out about everything? I just don't want it to be broken. Oh, I can't believe I bought Final Cut Pro. Apple, if you're watching, I've had it the whole time. God, I'm such an idiot. At least I'll get updates now. Not that they ever really do any updates though. I've just been trying to look at some stuff that I could do tomorrow in Dundee. But I might just do the like little Alan Partridge, like the start of my Alan Partridge tributes, because I've got so many Alan Partridge videos I want to do. And I drove to Dundee in my bare feet, and I'll just censor my feet because I'm not putting my bare feet on the internet. And then like I could try and buy shoes. It's the only thing I could think. Then I can't like walk around without shoes. I could walk around in socks, so that's not even bare feet. Maybe it'd be quite. Oh, it's my flipping Tamagotchi again. I don't understand. I turned its lights out, and then when last time I turned the lights on to see what was up with it, and it was bleeping. It wasn't like, well, it didn't even have anything wrong with it. I need to discipline the little idiot. I reckon I should walk around Dundee in my socks and say I need to buy shoes. Yeah, I've been looking up about it. I've been doing some research. I think that yeah, obviously I can't eat Toblerone. Dundee shoe shop. I feel like I could have fun buying shoes. Obviously it would have to be Crocs. Get some like tie-dye ones. Some of the cool tie-dye ones are cool. You know, some people that have some cool tie-dye ones. Don't really need any Crocs per se. For troll. I don't know what I'm doing. As long as there's a shoe or an office or something, I'm sure they all sell Crocs. There's a shoe, Deichmann Shoe Zone. Maybe I'll just go to Shoe Zone and buy some like knockoff Crocs for a few quid. Shoes 1. Drove to Dundee in my bare feet and now I don't have any shoes. Yeah, I feel a bit too delirious to think of anything else right now. This is actually a bit of a... Oh no. It had only done... Oh no, something just happened. Oh my god, I think it's done it. But it said it had loads to do still, so I'm a bit confused. I started filming because it was still on clip like number 13. Oh no, why is it all black screen? Oh please, 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 please don't do this to me. It seems kind of fucked up still. Oh. What I wanted to do is just export everything I have now so that it's just done. But there are those missing clips still, and it's being very slow and scary. Back to the little wheel. Final Cut had to close down. Tamagotchi just made a weird noise like it died. No, it's asleep. Okay, good. I really thought it had died. Sorry, it's not even filming it. Not that you want to see this anyway. I have to clean its poo up. I'm so glad it's not dead actually. You can't clean the poo up when it's asleep? Or is it dead? I can't tell now. It's a year old already. It's hungry and sad and got poo in there with it. But it's asleep, I guess, so. But yeah, this is like, oh god, I don't know. I thought that was going to be it. I really did. I thought that had fixed it. But now it just will not even open again. I'm like back. Oh, okay. We're back in. I don't know where to go first because the problem is that I've still... Oh, it just won't do it. It's like made a new corrupt library. That's basically what I've done. I've just spent ages waiting for the library to re-corrupt a new version of it. A backed up corrupted version. So I'm clicking on the wrong thing. No. I don't understand it. Someone gave me a different tip on Twitter, but it's going to be hard to find it now. This guy. Delete rendered clips and cache. That's scary to do that. How do I even get to that? Oh no, why is it like this? Rendered clips, cache. What's that even? I don't want to just be randomly deleting stuff, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing enough. Oh, rendered files. Do I want to delete that though? Let's try opening the old one, but what's the point? Why do they both even exist? New one. Boingy, boingy, boingy. sleep. Oh no, David Jason is trending. He didn't die, did he? I really thought he had then for a second. Oh, Final Cut! Why does it do this? Jeez, cute. I got another copy of the backup and I dragged one clip in from the original media folder, dragged it in, and it did pop up in here, so I'm now dragging 400 clips in. It might be a case of just going to bed and waking up and hoping it's done it, because I feel like it could take a very long time. I just hope this is the answer. It's going to probably double up all the media, which means my hard drive might fill up, which is a bit scary, but then I can delete the corrupted one. And hopefully it will all be okay. I think this feels like it could work just because I've seen them pop up in there and stuff, so we'll just see, I guess. At least I've done something productive. I cut up the box that the little games console came in. I made a little headboard for Oy Vey because it was nice little graphics on there. It reminds me of stuff. And then I put those little drawer things on here with one of the little bits of cardboard box and this little orange plant that I've always just had hidden away on there, and it looks cool. And I put those lights back up, so this actually looks quite cool again because this is like really rubbish and run down. And I put my like USB hub there that my brother said if I overload it will start a fire, so I've just got one thing plugged into it, rendering it basically useless. But I'm sure I could probably plug one more light into it because I've got that sunset lamp that I never even used. I've also still got this Simpsons sign to put up somewhere. It's like metal sign that I got at Christmas time. It's all dusty and kind of gross down here, to be honest. I should probably get the old duster out. I don't know what the time is. Oh god, Dianetics is down there. It's too late for that. It's definitely too late for that. Where's my sunset lamp? I'm not sure. Oh, I think it's in this actually. This is like a tub. It's 1:53, but I'm thinking it kind of makes sense. If I'm going to do a drive to Dundee in my bare feet video, I need to be really delirious for it anyway, so I might as well just stay up. It's still going. It's like 2:20. I'm having loads of fun doing this stuff though. Look, I unextended the bed a bit so that this could go there. I've like haphazardly velcroed it so that it wobbles like a tooth. But I think it's like will stay. And then I found my sunset lamp, which I've been staring into, and my eyes feel a bit like they're bleeding. But that adds such a nice colour that I forgot how good it was. Like, look how much it fills the room with light. And it feels like a little sunset. And because I've got little drawers here now, it means I can put the little filters and the remote for it in there, because I've never had anywhere to like put stuff really. Obviously I have these drawers, but they were supposed to be for souvenirs, and they're so small that you can just fit like a bag for a parking ticket in them and stuff like that, really. I really like this though. I think this looks really good now. I've got 2 lights plugged into my USB hub and there's no fires broken out. I just won't sleep with them on. But why would I sleep with lights on anyway? And I can access this switch from under here because I left it overhanging a little bit. And I think it just wibbles. I don't think it'll just chip the paint and stuff eventually. And obviously I've got this really good TV ARM screen here with my older iPad, which is technically better than the one I draw on. Well, older but better than the one I draw on, but I love drawing on a small one. And this one has like no battery life really anymore because it's quite old and the battery doesn't really stay, so it's just good for watching Netflix and YouTube on it. Anyway, I'm really chuffed with what I've done, considering I'm still just waiting for that. I was supposed to get, well, bleep bloop. I actually did fucking knock it, however much it had done, and so it screwed up and it's cancelled it because I fucking knocked it and it came loose like I thought. I didn't even feel myself knocking it. So I got to start again at 2:30. Did it do anything? Is it even going to load? It's going to freeze again. Oh, yeah, so it's done nothing, I'm going to imagine. Yeah, it's not even... Yeah, it's done nothing. Cool, that's cool. Started the whole process again. Well, the whole process starts again. Look, celery goop on a string now sleeps. now sleeps at the end of Oive's bed as like a little guard, but she's like the little dog that curls up on the end of Oive's bed. But the size difference means that it is quite amusing. The shrine to the IKEA pencil has less space now because I moved the bed over and I put this little game thing here so it looks like he lives in an arcade. And I put a coaster on the top of these drawers. You can't put a drink on it. And I wall mounted that so that it shines over there like the tip of the Skryla building. I'm excited to drive to Dundee in my bare feet with socks on and actually with shoes on. I just set that up there too, which will definitely fly off when I'm driving. But I decided this is good when I'm feeling stressed now. Look, okay, it's like motion sensor, so it's gone off now. So if I'm like, oh, I feel a bit stressed, so I come back here and I just go like this. You charge it up, so I've put it on a hook so that I can take it down and charge it with the USB cable. But it's actually really nice, I really like that. And I can be lying in bed listening to that underneath this wallop sign that hangs and flaps around. It's like a warning triangle and a wallop sign, but they're actually both really calming. It's really nice sound. I'm packing it in at 3:21. Just gonna leave it doing that. Just got a DM. I saw a DM on. I never check my TikTok DMs because it's like a new thing, but I just happened to go on there, and the first thing that caught my eye was your carbon monoxide lab is too low to work. So I just moved it up, and now I just turned my heater off, and I've got some psychosomatic carbon monoxide poisoning. But really, what's new? I have that every day. Carbon monoxide poisoning. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and go to bed. I was tired a minute ago. I don't know what happened. I just woke up when I decided that I was gonna die of crabbing. I've woke up really early and the same thing has happened. It's like copied all the files, but then it just can't play and it's like totally frozen. So I'm thinking it's because the files are still located in the corrupt folder, so I'm trying to move them now just into the main thing, but it's probably gonna fuck everything up even more. How was Mrs. Blobby? She's still asleep. Alright, I just got a coffee. It's like 7:15 in the AM. I think it's like definitely a hard drive issue because I've just made a completely new like library and it's like so slow to do anything. Like it's only just, so if I'm just gonna just see if I can start copying the media. I think that I need to literally drive to Dundee in my bare feet and get a new hard drive because I think it's the hard drive. I don't know if even the library is what's the issue. Because the hard drive keeps crashing my Finder as well. So I think that I just need to drive to Dundee in my bare feet, find a hard drive shop and a shoe shop. Sorry, I've just been kind of rampagedly drawing this without showing any process because I just feel a bit sad, to be honest. But the only good thing is that I feel really proud of this design. Where in Dundee can I get some shoes? I think I'll even keep it with those colours and not keep changing it because I like that. Just a yellow nose on the little guy. Yeah, sometimes I feel most inspired when everything goes to shit. I just like really hope that I can actually do it. The Dundee Currys opens at 10. So I'll go there first and then ask them where I can get some shoes as well, I think. Since I know that the Currys selection is actually pretty rubbish and that's why I ended up getting what I got, I'm going to order a solid state drive from Argos. And I can collect it from the Montrose Argos, which is past Dundee. It's an hour and 20 minutes away, but I can collect it right away. So if I go via Dundee, which looks like I have to anyway, I'll like be driving to Montrose via Dundee. I'll stop off at Dundee to get some shoes. I'll go and ask in the Currys where I can get some shoes, and then I'll just do that, and then I'll go to Montrose and buy my hard drive. That just makes the most sense in my head to do. Just seems like the only option, and then at least I can make some progress, and maybe it'll be nice there. I'll be on the coast. I think it's gonna be alright, you know. I like the t-shirt. I like the fact that I'm driving to Dundee in my bare feet, like genuinely out of genuine angst. on my way to Montrose. I just put this sign up here. My Simpsons tin sign. Looks so cool up there, I think. I feel like everything looks better in real life. I think that you should just trust me that everything in here looks amazing. To me anyway. Maybe it's a bit like minimalist for some people, but I don't really like the cluttered look because I find it a bit disorientating. It's 326. I've intentionally put on some quite outlandish socks because I'm going to be walking around Dundee in them. Just had a bit of a tidy up because it was a little bit of a mess, so just need to make the t-shirt, and it's 9. I can collect the thing from 9, but I've got like a long drive and I've got to go to Dundee first. But I probably will take tomorrow off so that I can just stay up really late tonight, edit the video, get it to be uploading, if this all works obviously, and then make a promo or something for it tomorrow. But yeah, I feel hopeful that it'll work, so I'm just going to stay with that. So does Cheese Cube, and I trust him. Oh, I left my Tamagotchi in my other trousers. Sorry. The Tamagotchi is sick, I think. I don't think that means dead. Give it medicine and then clean its poop. Should be fine after that. Still got the lurgy there. Maybe the poo will help. Is that a lurgy or is that death? I think it's a little lurgy. More medicine. Okay, it's well now. Probably needs to eat. It looks like a little onion boy today. I don't like onions. I'm not going to name it until I feel like I've got a handle on how to care for it, because it's going to die, and if I get too attached I'll be sad. Even though it's just about 11 pixels. It's probably enough food. Do you want to play a quick game? It's a bit boring, the game, but I know that you're feeling a bit lonely. I'll play the game. It's higher or lower basically. It's basically Bruce's. Grace's right? Play your cards right? One of those ones. I can't remember which one is the higher, lower one. Probably play your cards right. Got it wrong. Sorry, just getting the thing off. Oh, I shouldn't have pressed record yet because the tripod won't come off. I was just gonna say, I'm still trying to get it off. What? Oh, I was going the wrong way, sorry. I'm like intensely happy with the t-shirt design. It kind of is similar colour-wise and style-wise to my car is a shoe one that I did, and that makes sense because it's another shoe-based one. Obviously, Alan Partridge reference. I went a bit wrong, but you can't even really tell, and it doesn't really matter because it's really bold and bright, and I did it on an XL by accident, but I'm happy I did. I really like it. I think I'm going to do a clappy board for it. Oh yeah, my clappy board is now covering my carbon monoxide alarm because I moved it up. I can't remember if I explained why, but I moved it up. So do you think that I'm going to die? If anyone knows about carbon and stuff, is it bad that it's covered by a clapperboard? So let's see what we're going to do for the clappy board then. Wipe it off with this little wipey. Last time I used it was for the gift horse. It really did come together today that I'm like genuinely having like a massive problem issue, and I'm genuinely got to drive into Dundee. Well, I did have to, but now I've got to drive into Montrose. But it's like the same thing, basically. It's on the way, at least. Does this pen work? No, this must be the bad pen. Good pen's on the floor. The production. Oh, for director, I should put like Baby Cow Productions, because that's Steve Coogan. Baby Lamb. No, that is a baby. Baby. I'll just put Baby Cow. What? And they eat a spinal column. That's a chicken? Baby cows. Camera spinal column in a back. That's a good camera. The production is the Toblerone. Clinically fed up. The date. Who knows? The scene. Who knows? Take. I don't know. Cool. I'll film that now and then we'll get a move on, I guess. Might go and buy some grapes for the drive. T-shirt is on and I am about to drive to Dundee in my bare feet and then go on to Montrose in some shoes that I will have bought from Dundee so that I can get a hard drive and fix my vlog. I don't want to drive into the city centre because I've got to walk around literally in my socks, and if I have to like park and then walk in, I don't know, it's a bit... I want to go to like a retail park basically. There's this one that's got a big Tesco and there's a Boots, and I thought I could maybe go into the Boots first and ask if they sell shoes, and then maybe buy some from the big Tesco, because I just think if I go into the city centre, I don't know, I just can't imagine being comfortable walking around in my socks. But for some reason at a retail park it seems fine, so I'll do that. Having said all that, I just feel like it actually does need to be in the centre of Dundee, so I'm going to drive into Dundee. It looks really pedestrianised on what I've been looking at, and see what I can do, and if I can, and then I could always put my shoes into a bag and carry them and take them off at the last minute, I suppose. Cool, I can just be parked here for 2 hours. I didn't realise this was what Dundee was. It's amazing. It's a shame I have to leave straight away to go to Argos, because it's nice here. It's got a massive bridge and stuff. Maybe I shouldn't park here. It's a bit far away from shoes and stuff. Don't know. Cool, I just filmed loads of different shots walking on my... I should have walked along this high wall. Might do that actually. One more shot. Okay, yeah, filmed loads of shots walking along in my bare feet socks now. It's such a nice day, it's really nice here. I think I definitely want to buy a pair of like nice Crocs, because then it's like I've actually got a pair of shoes that I got in Dundee. I think that's quite cool. Goes along with what I was saying about... Oh, I can't film my shoes, I'm not wearing Crocs right now. Goes along with what I was saying about everything having like a little special meaning. I should probably be walking along the nice river bit instead. Because it's so nice. It's like unbelievably nice. Looks like summer, and it kind of almost feels like the summer. Maybe I'll go to where I need to go here and then come back to Dundee tonight. I don't think it's that much further from here, maybe another half an hour from here. Well, and buy a big Tesco as well. Apart from the fact that all of my vlog has failed and my hard drive is broken, this might be the best damn day of my life so far. I actually drove over a really cool bridge to get here. I was going to say about... This is what I was going to say. I drove over a really cool bridge to get here. But look at this bridge. This isn't as cool. Well, it's a different kind of cool. I hope I get to drive over it. I hope that's the way to Argos. Look, this looks like Captain Hook's pirate ship. Or Captain James Cook. Captain Hook. Captain James Cook with his hook for his hand. Cool, it's massive. In the camera it probably looks really small. On my screen it looks like it's 1 inch big, but in real life it looks like it's about 7 feet across. As big as a man. Also, the car park I was originally heading to was on a road called Man Shore, which I remember seeing a picture of on like Tumblr or some kind of internet website a really long time ago, and I never knew where it was. I didn't know where, I'd never seen it, and it was weird to me to find out that it was here. So I'm definitely going to walk and get a little shot of that sign as well, so I can be like, I drove to Dundee in my bare feet. Yeah, man, sure you did. I did. And it's really, but I'm going to get a shot of it. Here we are on Man Shore. We are across by this sign that's so shattered. If you don't any hope, you never need to use this map. Yes. It's the most shattered map I've ever seen. Cool, so it's a piece of paper underneath. Sort of. It seems like a piece of thin glass still. Wow, look at that. That's really cool actually. It's like a beautiful crystal formation. I think I'm going to start in boots and do the boots bit and then go on to shoe or office. Sorry, could you put me in the direction of the shoe department section?
Just on the other side, just do that one standing in.
Oh, thank you, great. Sorry, just where the shoe bit, shoes are. Boots and shoes and stuff.
So what's next?
Boots and shoes.
So we don't have any shoes, we've only got insoles.
Oh, okay. So to ask, do you know if there's somewhere in Dundee that would sell shoes? A shoe shop?
So we've got a couple of shoe shops in the centre there.
Oh,
We've got one called Shoe.
Oh, they'll go in there then. It's just confusing because in England the boots sells like boots and shoes and stuff, and then like flip flops in the summer. Is this all the crops you've got on here?
Yes, it is. There's a couple of kids ones under there.
I have quite big feet. They remind me of gammon. Yeah, if I could try those. I accidentally drove to Dundee in my bare feet, so I'm quite urgent for shoes.
So funny, I love that.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, close.
Do you need a bag or
Thanks.
anything?
I'll just hold the box probably. Well, I'll put them straight on and then I'll just carry the box around. Where I went a bit overboard with the jiggets.
Do you do TikTok by any chance?
Sometimes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I swear I've watched your videos before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I love them. They're unreal.
Oh,
yeah.
thanks. Yeah, this is one of them.
No way!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I came to Dundee to get shoes.
Oh my god! No way! That's amazing!
Thank you.
Oh, so
Yeah, it's like an Alan Partridge. The rocket ship lights up. The rocket ship lights up. I am so unbelievably happy with how that just panned out. It was great because she recognised me, but not till the end, so I still got to do all the stuff. She was really nice, and I think I'll just end it on like, are you on TikTok? Do you make videos? Yeah, this is one of them, and then just run off. Well, yeah, I'm really, really, really happy. I spent a bit too much money on the crops, but that's just the theme of this week, I think, is I spend too much money on things. I like them. To be fair, there's a shop here that sells Jellycat toys, so I'm not going in there. No. Mary's going to reach for 3.5 time limit soon if I'm not careful. Got a nice bright green Crocs box that I could use for something. It's cool. It's like the nicest green in the world. Okay, so what about like, I was driving to wherever the place is that I'm getting the hard drive from. I think it's called, I can't remember. I'm so used to just wandering about talking like quite confidently now, it's weird. I forget that it's a bit of an odd thing to be doing. I feel really sucks into this stick these days. Lynn, Jet from Gladiator, sorry, to host Millennium Band Dance must not, I repeat, not turn into an all-night rave. Can't remember anything else he does into the dictaphone. Monkey tennis. But that's not in the dictaphone. Yeah, so I was driving to thingy. I had a rubbish night because my hard drive broke and I lost all of my vlogs. So I was driving to this place because they had a new hard drive that I could get. But then I realised I wasn't wearing any shoes. So I stopped off in Dundee. Yeah, man, sure. I did, and then like all the shots of me walking with no shoes and driving with no shoes, and then then I say to the lady and thingy, I just accidentally drove to Dundee in my bare feet. She laughs, ha 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 ha. We all have a very good time. Everybody clapped. The end. I'm gonna see if that big Dundee Tesco has the sausages I want as well, and I could put them inside this crock pot for some sort of fancy bag. Don't think I'm going to use any of the boots footage. I'll just put that in this vlog if I ever can make a vlog again, because I think I'll just get straight to the point because it was better than the second one. Because like the first lady in boots was like, oh, the shoes are over there, so it don't really even make sense. But she was talking about insoles. I was talking about crops. This is a really good omen for today. I was just the world's narrowest customer at Aldi so that I could park in their car park as a customer, but I don't know if I don't think anyone's really checking. I don't even know in Montrose. I'm only going to be 5 minutes. I just think it looked like it would be sketchy driving to Argos because it looked all narrow and like people are parked, and I'm not in the mood to have a bad driving experience. It's literally the widest road in the world, but okay. Yay, now to just go and find somewhere that I can park, leave my laptop and not touch it, go near it or do anything wrong. And hopefully it might work. Got a bit of a problem now that I'm in like the middle of nowhere. All the campsites are closed. There's no service stations or anything. I'm just walking to this Tesco so that I can use their toilet, and then I guess I'll just park on a residential road and just leave my laptop to die and just hope everything will be alright in the end. I've parked like here by this like golf course thing. There's no rules and it's like a weird triangle piece of shape. I'm just gonna park here. I don't even care. There's no rules, so what you can do, there's another car park there. There's a golf course so we could go play golf. There's a little park over there. One of the rides looks like a minion. But this feels fine, and like it's all residential over there, so it feels pretty safe in a way. Safe as houses, if you like. Right, I need to get fucking move on. I literally just want to be like fully immersed in here, pretend like the outside world doesn't even exist. And look at this. Haven't had a flashy shoe thing for so long. I've missed it. Hell yeah, 0 bytes of 908 gigabytes. Let's go. It's all fucked. I think all the footage is just corrupted. It keeps failing. I think it's all fucked. I'm honestly feeling so upset. If I've lost this whole week, I really, this was like one of my favourite ones. Genuinely. Even trying to run that empty backup file that has all the like the skeleton of it, running that from the new hard drive just results in the same problem. Downloaded this like disk utility thing which is now also unable to. I'm really like, I can't give up because there's so much stuff in it that I love. Like when I got the cat keyboard and Oive had her little voice and she was singing. That was the only thing I can even remember. I really don't want to lose it. It's really going to piss me off. I do think it's the hard drive that's the problem. Thankfully, I think I've still got all of this week saved on this memory card because I don't think I've wiped any of it yet. So this week will be okay. Yeah, thank God I've got all of this week where I'm just going, oh God, oh no, oh God, it's all corrupted. It's really fun to watch this back. But I'm really sad about this last week. I know I just keep saying the same thing, but it was like 4 hours of stuff and it was good. I think the thing is corrupted and I haven't even edited the video. I'm not really in the mood now. I'm trying to do like an emergency backup, but because my new one is 2 terabytes and the old one was 4 terabytes, I can't even back it up, even though there's not even 2 terabytes of data on it. This app won't let me. Doesn't seem to let me do it. So I might have to just go to Tesco and buy another hard drive. I so want to, just can't do this. It's really upsetting. I know I should just let it go, but I can't. I literally can't let it go. 114 hours. I'm literally just constantly playing the little terrible number game with my Tamagotchi guy because he's not dead. I thought he would be because I forgot that I changed my trousers again and I left him in the pocket. But it seems like some sort of miracle that he's still alive because everything's so bad today. So I'm gonna just play with him until he's sick of it. I'm gonna try and keep him alive forever. If he dies, it'll be so sad. He just wants to keep playing and playing and playing, and who am I to say no? Higher than an 8, lower than an 8. It was a 4. Lower than a 9. It was a 6. 5. It could really go either way. I'll say higher. Oh, we got a 9. That's good, isn't it? I'm gonna call him the Lost Vlog. That's his name. I don't want to play again. Please don't make me play again. Is he happy yet? He's never happy or anything. Oh, he's full happy. Should I be disciplining him? He's got no discipline. Is that bad? He hasn't done anything wrong. I'll just shout at him anyway. I don't even really know what I'm doing at the moment on this thing. I've got to edit the video and stuff, but I thought I was just checking trying to recover one file from Thursday, but it seems to be checking like loads and loads of them now. I'm just gonna leave it. It makes me feel better to at least feel like I'm trying to do something, because I'm really finding it hard to just like move on from it. I really in my head this is gonna always be like the best vlog now I ever made because it doesn't exist. I'm such an idiot. I was able to locate the Oive clip, and for some reason it's been playing a little bit. My mum was on the phone to me and it just randomly started playing and I had to just abruptly hang up on her. And I managed to catch the end of it, but I want to catch all of it because I don't know, this is just the most memorable bit to me and I would never want to fake it. I know it's like really pathetic. It's kind of like if you've seen Modern Family and he's like, Cam has like been doing a master project and it's like a mermaid costume for the cat and he has this big realization that that's what it was. This is what I'm like. It's like, this is the bit of footage I've been like grasping, trying to get hold of, and it's just like this. Well, I can't even play it now. I managed to play a bit of it on my phone. If I never get it to play again, I'll just insert the clip that I just filmed on my phone, which was almost all of it. It felt really special and magical to me, so it was when I realised that that's exactly what I thought Oy Vey would sound like, and that's what I said, but I didn't quite catch that part, because my mum was on the phone to me, and I wasn't filming anyway. I don't even know what's that. I just don't know why it's like working and then not, and then working and then not. I can't copy the files off the hard drive, but it's able to link them. So I'm just like, they will refuse to copy. They just get stuck on 0 bytes, and then it will say you can't copy them off. This has been able to relink them. I've got the... Oh, no one cares this much. I don't know. It's really fucking... I just can't fucking move on from it. It's like cursed and haunted. It just started playing again. I wasn't even asking it to. Ah, they do work. It's really odd, but they like just... Yeah, I noticed. I just want to like leave it to be doing something that it will take ages to do so that I feel like there's some kind of progress being made. Realistically, I should just start editing this week's vlog because it's already Thursday. I had to press it. Oh, look, there she is, my little princess. I guess I just have to remember that I still have Oy Vey and everything. It's not like she's gone anywhere. Hi! Come out, I need you. Oy Vey, we might have lost the little... Oh, it just popped. Did you see that? We might have lost all that footage that we filmed all last week. I bet there was loads of good stuff, wasn't there? This is the only bit I can really remember, but I'm going to try and keep it that way because I don't want to get too sad. That's you singing, isn't it? We can hear it. I should have exported all the days like I used to, shouldn't I? I'm an idiot, aren't I? Thanks, Oy Vey. Such a good little bean head. Ah, she's back. Come on, Oy Vey, sing, go on. Oy Vey, why won't she sing? This is just painful and taunting. I don't even like it.
What does no sound like?
It started... Oh, this is the bit I've already got. I want the first bit. Why does it just suddenly be fine? It's like the files do exist and they are there, so I just don't get it. Like, they take ages to play. Maybe I'll try doing that backup thing that this disk drill can offer me, but I want to just back up one specific folder. I don't want to have to back up like the whole thing, because it's like, oh, you have to back up 4 terabytes of data, but there's not even that much on here. I'm going to try relinking this whole day of Thursday. I'm not going to try playing it. I'm just going to straight up just try and export it and see what happens. That gives me something to hope for. I've got like a sort of vague edit on that video. I've sort of lost interest in it, to be honest. I don't feel like eating. I feel kind of sick, but it's so pathetic that I should just eat. At least I got those nice sausages and stuff. It's only 5, I guess. This keeps falling off what I put up here, and it ripped the paint off. But that seems minor now. It's a nice little extra bit of light. Okay, I'm just gonna hold out some hope for this because it is finding those files and they are sort of weirdly playable a bit. It'd be really nice to salvage something from it. Little precious Ivy. Just when I was thinking today couldn't get any worse, I realised I squished my banana saurian bar and now it's a flat piece of paper. Probably be nice. Now I'm trying this app called Copy, which supposedly skips over files. My SD card just cut out as well. Oh Jesus Christ, it's gonna make me drive to Dundee in my bare feet. I put the video up, by the way. It's alright. What if I just click skip on that one then? Oh, it's probably all frozen and broken. Well, it's definitely managed to salvage this clip, this
It's
really
the end of an era,
important
and
clip.
I'm finally throwing away my rucksack that has a pocket full of beans, and I'm not even going to keep the beans, so say your final goodbyes.
Then I came in and did a whole bit about how I never even got rid of that rucksack or those beans, so this clip was just a whole waste of time, really. I'm glad
Bye.
This is the only clip I'm going to be able to salvage, I reckon. Cool. I'm feeling very out of ideas. I feel like the opposite of in The Simpsons when Ned's mum and dad are like, we've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. I feel like I've tried everything and I still can't give up. But I'm so tired. I think I'm just going to go to sleep on wearing this like random triangular shaped verge that I seem to be parked on. And then in the morning I'm just going to like call up some computer shops maybe. I just like can't give up on it. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more stuff I remember is in it that makes me so upset to lose it. So do that, and then I guess as well tomorrow I could try and start editing the other vlog, but I don't know because if I have to take my computer away. I don't know. I'm leaving it to do this random thing while I sleep just because I can't have it not doing anything. Sick of this being all like, I can't accept it. There's something wrong with me. I literally can't accept that it's gone. If it was like one day or something, just the fact that it's the whole week, it's so annoying. And I think every single clip of today and yesterday is just me going, oh god, it's so annoying, and then stopping filming. So sorry if that's true. And this is that program that's supposed to just like quickly skip over files it can't do, but it doesn't seem to really do that. I was trying oh yeah, there's also like on the same hard drive as all like my home movies that I restored from DV tapes of like from like really old home videos that are nowhere else. So if they've gone, that's a bit annoying as well, to be honest. It seems like everything's gone from it. The hard drive seems to get worse and worse every time I go on it, like weird stuff. Maybe this is just a good lesson for me in something. No, I haven't learned anything. No, I know you haven't. Yeah. At least this was able to transfer over. And that one clip. Oh, I got one other clip actually, this one. Oh, that's just a phone call to the thing. Pantomime. It's pantomime stuff. That's just nothing. I honestly think it was the best vlog I ever made. How ironic would it be? How ironic is it if that was true? You're supposed to skip over stuff that doesn't work. That's the whole point of this program. Oh, I'll just go to sleep and see what happens when I wake up. Because that is a big file. Maybe it's working. It's nice when I see a video clip that's like 4 gigabytes. At least I know there's some substance to it. Where's Cheese Cube? My hand is making the motion that he should be in it. I'm just gonna go to bed. Good morning. It's Friday, 27. Oh, 27. The thing I was doing last night, like, I don't know, it's done a bit. I've like managed to salvage a few files. I found a phone number for WD, and I've got like a funny idea for a video where I'm going to call them up and be like, I have lost some of the most important files known to man. Like, there's nothing, I don't know what you're going to do. Also, they charge like £400 for data recovery. I'm like, you have to recover this stuff. I don't have the money to do it because I've already wasted money trying to do it myself. This footage is some of the most important footage known to man. I don't think you understand the cultural significance of these videos, and I just think I can't even tell you the nature of them because beans, and I'm not even going to keep the beans, so say your final goodbyes. I'm a top secret spy and I can't say what the videos are about. But thanks to you, you have ruined my life. He's managed to salvage some of the worst clips, to be honest. I don't know what its criteria is for salvaging. These are just the not corrupt ones, I guess.
My mum will actually really like this.
Farting blaster. The clips it's salvaging are so funny. Okay, so picture this scene. I'm going to intersperse them with my calls, whatever calls I make today. Look, these files have to be recovered. I don't think I can properly convey with just my human words how important for humanity this footage is that I have lost because of your hard drive. Look, this sausage has been perfectly branded with the name Stitch. Disney would sponsor this sausage. I just can't put into words I mean, if there's levels of importance of footage, this has got to be level ultra 1, like what you would assign to a spy or something like that. In my ongoing quest for more lights, I've got these little pom-pom fairy lights that I've just like put up along here, and they look really cool. Really important stuff. Now I'm doing some other scan thing. I just like, kind of, to be honest, I feel like I want a day off to just do this, because I just can't. I'm gonna just do the same thing again, aren't I? I just like, I'm not gonna give up on it yet, so I'm gonna have a day off doing this. I'm gonna make some calls, but it's not even 9 yet, so nowhere's open. I think I'm gonna walk to big Tesco and get something to eat and drink, because I don't have any water. I had to brush my teeth dry last night. I was thinking about brushing them with Pepsi Max and toothpaste, but I don't know if that would be counterintuitive. Productive? It was intuitive for me, but I think it was counterproductive. Yeah, so I probably will do some of those things that I just said. Like hard drive recovery stuff.
Well, depends.
Look.
If you bring it here, we'll try to recover the data.
I'm gonna take it to him now, the thing, but I was just remembered about Eric, who I just decided is the name of my Tamagotchi, and I have lost my Tamagotchi. I'm so irritating myself today at the moment. Did I put him in my pyjama pocket? Oh, for God's sake. So Eric's going to be dead whenever he does turn. Alright, cut out that, but yeah, I remembered that I put Cheese Cube Mouse in charge of him in the previous vlog. For you, it's like just 1 second ago. For me, it was a whole night ago. It cut out. We're going to the data recovery place. Yay! I drew a little sad help me face on my hard drive. We're walking in now to the place. It's called like Angus. Because I kind of realised, but I didn't really think about the fact that I'm right by the place where like Angus beef was invented. But I don't really know what that is. Is it like cow? It's called Angus. I don't know what makes it so special. I'm not going to find out. I brought my new hard drive too, in case they need someone to recover everything too. Did I bring Eric? Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring my iPad, so I can't go and draw a t-shirt or anything, but I am having a bit of a day off. This is what it would be like if instead of a hand I had a block of cheese with a mouse in it. Captain James Cheese Cube Mouse Hand. Captain Cube. Captain James Cube. Sorry, it's been about 10 minutes since I last said anything. The name's Cube. You can see my hand. The name's Cube. Captain James Cube. Dropped it off. It's really cold. It seems like an inappropriate use of the word hubby to me, but I guess every use of that word is inappropriate. I could have got Jack Flat a job here. I went back in. I've just been on my phone to my mum for ages. It was fun. I just got a little pal for Cheese Cube Mouse where he can play cat and mouse with the little mouse cube cheese cat. And I might go in this charity shop. Yeah, I went back into the shop and they were doing it, and it seems a bit hopeful, so that's really good. And I left my other hard drive, so I can't even edit this vlog or anything, so there isn't really much I can do. I took it back from the guy. He said that he maybe got about 30% off it, which is cool, though it could be that that's all my home movies that I said that were on there. So I'm gonna go and have a look. He said that I should like do them one by one. but each one, there's like 400 clips, I guess. So you have to sit at the computer and keep doing it, and they just get stuck for ages and freeze up my whole computer. So I guess it's just deciding if it's worth going through every single clip one by one like that. Answer is probably yeah. I should have got some food or something, I don't know. I'm going to go back now and then maybe I'll move on from here because I want to be somewhere else now. I am excited to see what they salvaged, because at the moment I still live in that little space of hope between knowing and not knowing. At the moment I'm Schrodinger's hard drive, because maybe they salvaged everything that I needed in that 30 to 40%. I'd lose all my childhood home movies to have that vlog back. Join me for the moment of truth. Let's see what has been salvaged. I need a wee. Back up. Okay, there's something on here. The home movies file is on there, the thing that I don't really care about. Oh yeah, the complete vlog week 1, I don't care about that. These files, how much data is in them? 27 megabytes. 50 megabytes. 5 gigabytes. So basically nothing then. How much of my home movies is saved? My laptop just crashed. Why are all my files so cursed? Are these files going to be cursed? God, yes, they're cursed as hell. Oh, it's only 3 gigabytes of my home movies as well, so basically nothing. There's like nothing in there anyway. Oh. Oh, it's just this
It's the end of an era and
bean
I'm
clip
finally
again.
throwing away my rucksack.
Why is that bean clip? Here, these are the clips that are saved. Drawing that crappy design.
I think I'm going for this. I quite like it. I added like I put world's largest miniature.
Who cares?
In my ongoing quest for more lights, I've got these little
Okay.
pom-pom fairy lights that I've just like put up along here.
So basically just the
Touches.
same clips that I was able to, so these must be the only clips that are real. Timelapse. Everything else is 113 bytes. Why? Look. Why does this happen? I'm gonna have to give up, aren't I? It's time to give up.
It's the end of an era and
Yeah, it's the end of an era. Week 7 is no more. Oh, 7's my favourite number as well. Just give up. It's not worth it. Yeah. Oh, he said I could try donate doing it one by one files. Maybe I'll try that. Something really weird is going on. All those ones that are like 113... Look, okay, this says that it's 113 bytes. Oh my god. But it's got like a little, like it's linking to somewhere, and I've got both hard drives plugged in and they're all playing.
I just filmed this, I thought actually I want to film the signing.
This stuff I wasn't able to get at all. I don't know how this is happening. I don't know if I... Oh, was I not recording any of that, or did it cut out? Let me have a look. It's so funny that as I'm trying to prove that this is working, this memory card cuts out. I think it's a case of being another empty project and it's just causing me to crash. But why the hell were all of those just working then? Now they can't anymore. QuickTime is frozen. It's such a strange thing. It keeps giving me these little nuggets of hope. That's why I can't give up. It's not fair. I wish it would just not do that. I don't want any nuggets of hope. Copy software that I've been using is definitely the best. I'm just going one by one. I keep picking like the worst files. I'm like, oh my god, this one is done, and then it's just like a shot of the outside of a shot of like a toy shop window with like no talking or anything. So, but that's just the way it is. But yeah, and I also just randomly started at like 246 doing one by one files, but it doesn't matter because it is sort of working. And I'm not giving up hope yet, even if I literally sit here all day and night doing this. This is how I want to spend my day off, so I'm going to. Right. I got these Woodies nibble sticks that are meant to be chew toys for little animals such as guinea pigs. But I really like them, so I'm going to stick them up in my kitchen so it looks like I've got a fully stocked pantry. They're really cool, I think, like cartoons of sheep fruit. They're for rodents. I can gnaw on them. I can gnaw on them. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, I just put one of those files that just like says it's got data in it but won't repair into this repair it program.
Yeah, I just got the perfect final footage in the tourist information center.
It seems to have repaired it.
Like when people are laughing.
I love it so much when it's so funny because it's like this footage that I'm like desperately trying to repair and then I play it. It's like, just went into this place. So, who fucking cares, you little idiot? Oh my god, though, I've downloaded about 1 million different file programs, so I might, in conjunction with each other, if I use one to share, repair it, and TerraCopy, I might actually be able to flip and do it. I'm gonna have to pay for this software. I've wasted so much money on this problem, but I can't give up on it. Plus, it's all busy. Like, this is my life and my job and my life, so who cares, I guess? I mean, I care, but what else am I gonna spend money on? Fucking Woody's nibble sticks. I think I'm losing my mind. Mine might have been a bit of a false hope. I've just tried to drag every single video file from the corrupted hard drive into the repairing tool, but I feel like it's not going to be able to do it, and then it's like I still have to try and copy the files into a thing, and that's causing so much issues. I've salvaged about 20 gigabytes worth of footage so far, I think. Going back to one by one, trying to move them over to the hard drive, and simultaneously taking really good care of Eric because he's sick. Poor Eric. I've made absolutely no progress now for the last lots of time. I think I came back in here about 12 and it's 3 now, and I think I've managed to salvage about 1 more file because they just get all stuck on 0 kilobytes, and then like this program doesn't just skip over them, it waits for ages and then it all crashes and then I have to start again and then another one gets stuck and it's trying to do this but it's been stuck on 99%, so I might as well just cancel that. Because what's even the point? Everything's ruined! I think I'm going to have to give up soon. I'll just keep the hard drive around in the hopes that one day there can be a lost vlog. But then it would be in the wrong order and that would be really annoying. I'm just going to leave this little hellfire here, trying to do some stuff and go to the big Tesco, walk to the big Tesco. It's like a 40-minute round trip and I need to get some water because I run out. But if I drive then I'll have to stop doing this, so going to do that, and then I guess I'll just get some of those sausages and come back here to cry. Did any of that film? I came back and I was like, we need to find out what the 411 is. And I said I need to film it before it changes to 412, but I actually need to shut the door, but I need to change this before it film to 412, but it changed to 412. Door's shut. I think that it didn't film. Let's see if there's any progress on anything. 257. Skip it. Oh, keep both, because it's a different file size. My Tamagotchi's going off. That won't open. This, I couldn't do that one. And what's happened on this then? 261. Oh, I don't think it worked. 260. I've already got that. 503. Skip 259. Oh, it seems to have actually made some progress then. We'll have a look. I've got my headphones in still. Just moved a new batch into here and I'm getting a really smooth run. It's just done 2 really fast. Sorry if this is dull, by the way, but it's dull for me too, in a way. So there's this real excitement when something's working, like right now. Look, those are just like flying through big files. Hell yeah. Some of them are a bit corrupt, but I'd rather have a bit of a corrupt one, like it's still somewhat watchable. Oh my god, none of those paused. That's so good. I'm just gonna not touch it. The thing that's the most annoying is when the file gets corrupt at a certain point, like it just started moving again. I was gonna say you can't skip it. Well, you can skip it, but then it seems to crash the whole thing, but it's moving again now, so I guess I shouldn't skip it anyway because I don't know what I'm talking about. I should probably edit the video for today, to be honest. I'm just gonna make it really short and sweet, just like a bit of going to get the hard drive fixed, bit of like the clips are the most important thing in the world, and then the clips : and it's just like meow 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 meow, and then run off, because I like just actually don't really feel like making one right now. I'm just so preoccupied with this. I feel like I've been sat on the floor, on the cold hard floor. It's quite warm for days now. Like, my body is so sore and aching. The only good thing is I've done how many, like 16,000 steps today just from going basically to Tesco. I've just done an edit that I'm pretty happy with, and instead of making a t-shirt I just do like my t-shirt today is corrupt thing. I didn't spend very long in it. I'm pretty happy with it, so that's cool. And it's 10 to 6. I'm gonna eat something because I'm quite hungry. I literally just cleaned up Eric's poo and his little light wasn't on, and I think he's just died. Does this mean he's died? I think this might be karma for watching The Apprentice without a TV license. Oh my god, I'm really sad if he's dead. I just got to know him and love him. Eric! Does it just beep constantly when they die? Is that my face in the reflection? Oh no, that's him dead, going off in a spaceship. There'll never be another Eric until I make another one. How do I make a new one? He made it to 3 years old. Boy, time really flies. Oh, that is so sad. I genuinely just cleared up a poo and I saw that there was no issues with him. And I've been doing it all day, so I don't really know what to think. But that's so sad. There we go, got a new egg now. I'll look after you, Eric, too. Look, I got one of those drumstick chewy bars and it's all melty. Eric too is alive and well. He's just been screaming just like his father. I've just decided I'm going to write on him in my chalk pen, Eric 2, so that I don't lose track when he dies again and I'll remember to be Eric 3, you know. It's just the pen that works. Might just not work on plastic. Eric 2. Oh, it does. Cool. It will rub off straight away, probably. Eric 2. Right. Let's see what's going on over here. Quite a lot of files have actually been salvaged of late. I'm on a bit of a roll. I guess it seems like there's like a chunk that is like bad and then it goes through waves of being good. Some quite good footage has been recovered, I think. Seems like a lot of the clips are like missing part of them though, maybe like they're all cut off a bit. But I'm going to be able to do something. I was hoping I'd just be able to relink the Final Cut stuff to find it in this folder, but a lot of them will just say created today at 1:37, and because I think it's all the ones I repaired have like lost all the metadata and stuff. But we'll see. I might have to just rename a few files and it might work. Hard drive's running surprisingly alright, this guy. I deleted all the rendered files, which was most of the gigabytes. It was like 600 gigabytes of unusable stuff, so it might be just running a bit smoother now that I've deleted that. I'm laying on the floor because it's on a bit of a lull. But look at this angle. I've done so much nice decorating in here. I've kind of stripped it back because I felt like it should be a bit more minimalist since I'm entering my minimalist phase. I just stuck some of those little gnaw-able hamster treats up on Nerove's bed and put some little stickers by her bed so it looks like she's been to space camp. She's my little astronaut because she wants to be an astronaut when she grows up. But she's already 35, so she needs to get a grip, really. She should probably just strip back to the minimalist lifestyle like I have. I don't think I've ever lied on the floor in here before. It's a really enjoyable experience. This is like what it's like to be a baby with one of those mobile things. Kind of get it. This is like a giant mobile and it like tickles your arm. Wow. I'm just gonna do this for a while. I just realised that I've got so caught up on all this that I've forgotten that I make videos about t-shirts and stuff. And I could like plan one of them because I've been in that lull for ages where it's just like stuck on a file. I'm like just doing piss all. Like, hello, why don't you plan a video like you used to? You used to be like really unrelaxed in the evenings if you hadn't planned a video for tomorrow. Now you're just sitting around doing nothing. Can probably go to Aberdeen. Trip advisor at Aberdeen. Can't wait to just do a little normal video. Let's see what's in Aberdeen. The 10 best things to do in Aberdeen. Better be really good. Maritime Museum. Garden. Everything's always castles in Scotland. I haven't been to any of them. I didn't even go to the one in Edinburgh on the big hill. Oh god, I can't remember how to make my videos. I'll have a look and see if I can find anything interesting. Look, these are where I put the little Knorr fruits for Oive on her little fruit themed bed that's also space themed. And like, she's so proud of her little medals that she got. We were talking about certificates at some point. I think that was in the vlog that got lost. Oive, you went to space camp, didn't you, sweet 35-year-old little astronaut? Put the other space stickers on here because it's a space Saturn. Like, sorry, I'm supposed to be planning. I want to go to this place called Barry Mill, thinking it's just the house of a guy called Barry Mill, and Barry Mill is my cousin, but it says it's closed until the 30th of March. So I won't be seeing Barry Mill for a while. Oh, sorry, it wasn't recording. I found this place called Ben Holmes Tower. It's number 117 of 162 things to do in Aberdeen. And it is literally just a boarded up tower with nothing of note at it. Very boring looking. Oh, my face is in the reflection. It's just a tower, a boarded up tower with nothing of note, nothing interesting about it, other than the fact that this review has said, with lots of information actually, Benham's Tower, locally known as the Wallace from the Well House, was built between 1610 and 1616 for Sir Robert Keith of Benham, and moved brick by brick to its present location. People love moving things brick by brick to other locations for no apparent reason. Zeppelin Tower is sadly boarded up and neglected, although it remains in good condition. The tower is a nice example of Scottish baronial style with corbelled towers and rusticated masonry. Jesus, dude. The main tower also has the coat of arms of Sir Robert Keith, that's the man mentioned earlier, of Benham. Right, and this is where it gets interesting, if you consider this interesting. And a niche, which I just checked in this context can mean like a recess in a statue. I only know it as being like a niche thing. Containing a sculpture of a male, although it's too worn for me to tell what it is. I'm thinking they must mean who it is, because they just said it was a male. Too worn to tell what or who it is. Maybe I could go there and find out what or who it is, because what I see is a little doggy and a man with an armadillo for legs. Let's see who it looks like. It does look like someone to me. Almost looks like King Richard III, but like poofier with like Botox mouth and a hat on. Too one for me to tell what it is. It's very clear what it is to me. Michelin Man and his puppy. It must mean who it is. I wish there wasn't that mistake in the review because it would make my video better. Also, if I were to go here, it would literally just be a tower, a neglected tower with no one to talk to and nothing to do. So I probably can't even do it. And what even is it that I want to do? Just go there, be like, oh yeah, look, he's got little armadillo legs and a doggy. The dog's really cute for like a statue. But yeah, it's just a boarded up tower. I don't know, I don't want to go. I just remembered that when I was driving here, which feels like ages ago now, somewhere between Dundee and Montrose, there was a car showroom with outside it big inflatable. It was wasn't a chicken. It was, I'll have to like try and find the showroom on, because I don't remember what animals it was. Do I have Google Earth on here or Google Maps? I just need. My location wasn't working on this for some reason. It's working. It was like somewhere between here and Dundee, which is quite a long way, really. It was because I thought the reason that I was thinking is that I could go, like, asking what the mileage is and like how many miles to the gallon it gets, and say I'm really interested in it, and if they would take like. Well, I did part exchange with my Heelys, but just pretend like I'm interested in getting the, driving in the jet. I actually just remembered that I saw a garden centre that said plant nurseries like pretty close by, and that's where I have a video I want to do there, but now I've just got to like search for all the garden centres near here because I don't know where it was, but it wasn't that far from here, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Could be this place because this says it started as a nursery. Could have been this place. I need to look at it from like the outside perspective. I don't think this is it, but it might say plant nursery. It doesn't. It's ruined. It's not this Rossi Braze because that just says garden centre. How many garden centres are there in the world? I gotta stop driving past places and seeing signs and wanting to go places and not taking note of it. I need like a small assistant who just listens to me when I see a sign and notes it down. I wish I could do that, or that little robot I got. I don't think it is this place, but this place says it, so that's all that matters. Silverwell's Plant Nursery and Garden Centre. Basically, you know I said I had a dying plant on my hands, which I think it was in this vlog and not my lost vlog. But that plant, my only living plant, is kind of dying-y. So I'm thinking of dropping it off at the plant nursery for a while, because I've got my Tamagotchi to look after as well, and it's all just getting a bit much, to be honest. But this looks like not a nice place to park. Ah, there's a lorry there, I'm not going to be able to get in. Wonder if I'm allowed to just park here on this pavement. The parking situation frightens me in there. I know it would probably be fine, but on a Saturday, busy Saturday morning. But if I couldn't park there, I'm sure I could find somewhere else to do my video, because that's definitely not the one I saw. It was much smaller and it had a sign that just said plant nursery small outside. I'm going to make a plant nursery t-shirt, and then that'll be my mission tomorrow, finding one. Oh yeah, look, I was going to make a corrupted t-shirt today, but I couldn't even be asked. I drew that. I don't even remember really drawing that, to be honest. It's not exactly good, is it? So my plant nursery video is like, I'm just dumping off the plant at the nursery because I'm like a busy, tired mum and I've got my Tamagotchi to look after and stuff. Tamagotchi takes priority over my children, which is a plant. Just dropping the kids off at the plant nursery. I'll draw a plant. This is kind of what my plant looks like. He would have a face here but be sad because I'm leaving him. And leaves, of course. But a bit like droopy and dead looking, I guess it's meant to be. He's tired because he's been neglected. Wearing mittens because I can't be bothered to draw fingers. Mittens are the lazy man's hands when it comes to art. Art. So funny to say art, as if I would consider this to be art. I know some people would consider it to be art, but I consider it to be... don't know, actually. It's a good point. What the hell am I doing? That would be behind, I guess. I don't know, who cares? It looks better in front. Doing a thumbs up better before. Try and draw a person holding it and come back in a minute. I have drawn me holding the plant with a sad face, and then that's Eric too. And I'm sort of like indifferent. And I think the caption is, dropping my kids off at the nursery to focus on my Tamagotchi. Dropping the kids off at the plant nursery, or just the nursery? Or dropping my plant off at nursery. Yeah. Because it's not my kid, it's my plant. That noise scared me, but I think it was my bottle. Okay, I've got this little guy going. Dropping the plant off at nursery to focus on my Tamagotchi. I like this, and then I think it'll have a little background box, because when in doubt, which I'm not really, add a background box, because you don't even have to be in doubt to add one. There's just space for one. She needs to be like in a window, but no, because she's like on her way into the garden center. But I guess she could also be like just picking the plant up off the door, floor. What colours haven't I used for a while? Pink is the colour of nursery. Terracotta is the colour of pot. Green is the colour of leaf. We'll go for the lime green. Boo! Maybe we should be brown so it's like dead, but green is a nicer colour to have on it. Looks too autumnal. I'm not in an autumn mood. I don't really like autumn that much. It's all in between months. Oh, I was trying to say this to my mum. Does anyone else agree with this? That to me, like autumn and spring are like the east and west of seasons, because it's like they're like the in-between ones. Like west and like north and south are the main seasons, no, directions, and winter and summer are the main seasons. Sorry, I can't remember what anything's called. And I like the main ones. I don't like the little side questy ones. So like spring and autumn just kind of feel like annoying waste of time to me. I guess I just hate autumn. Yeah, I don't know. Bread face. I had it like this. I was just experimenting. No, actually, that's not how I had it because I moved them over. But I was experimenting with adding like a sign, and I just thought of a funny sign, like Planned Parenthood. Like Planned Parenthood. But it's a plant nursery. Maybe that can just be the name of the t-shirt, because it's a funny joke, but it doesn't really make sense to be on the t-shirt because it's not a real place. And I want it to be based in total reality, of course. Plant nursery. I definitely need to just sleep on this because I keep doing stuff to make it worse. I feel a bit delirious. I added this little like plant nursery, Planned Parenthood round backstone, but I think it makes it all just too much going on. But yeah, I think I'll just revisit it in the morning. I'm trying to, I want to not sleep, I want to like leave loads of stuff happening while I sleep, obviously. Oh good, it's completed all of those, so I'm literally just going to drag in the rest. 224 files, I've been doing it in chunks, but I think it's ready for this. I'm going to just move all that stuff, and then it's going to bedtime, so good night, see you in the morning. Night, Cheesy Cube, do you want to look after Tamagotchi? He sits on it like an egg in the night time. Good night time. Files thing is still going really slow. I've just realised as well I've definitely lost like everything for Monday and Tuesday, because I realised that the first date was the 18th of January and I was just assuming that was the Monday, but the 16th was the Monday. But then, so all that really is the exhaust pipe stuff. But the thing that's annoying is because it was in my flat and I filmed loads of stuff, and what's weird is that I swear yesterday I got a tiny bit of the Doll's House thing to play, so I don't know where it was getting that file from because I don't have any of that original footage. So that was weird, like a little shadow. Oh yeah, so I mean, like I can just re-film that eventually. I was basically just showing the Doll's House set and the pub. I mean, it wasn't really that important. I just wanted to have like a record of it because I'm probably going to set it on fire soon. I'm probably going to have to stop the upload so I can get to the garden centre because it's only done 40% and that's all night, and I'm so desperate to like drive away from this like triangle verge that I'm on. I'm really hungry as well, so I reckon I'm gonna have these some of these Woody's nibble sticks for breakfast. Fruit flavoured gnaw to help where growing teeth satisfies your desire to gnaw. Sorry, it will satisfy my desire to gnaw. No, I'll have a Pepsi. Yeah, I'll make the t-shirt, and then oh my god, I just want to leave so badly. I don't even know. I just got to get out of here. I'm going to neglect Eric too this morning a little bit so that there's more of a possibility that he might go off in the garden centre. That's how Eric's feeling right now. Eric too, sorry. Probably going to make the t-shirt now and drink this. It's only 10:26. Just had to come up here to get some purple out and I scraped all the paint on this. It's annoying. I just watched it all peel off like a ribbon. Sorry, someone just walked past. I'm gonna have to get my paint out one day. I really don't want to have to stop this process, but I've just got to, I think, because it's like been too long. I can continue it, it's just I'll have to start again from wherever I am. 133 FCP1. I'll do like a screenshot. Because I just don't think... Yeah, I've just got to go. I found a place called Ashbrook Nursery, your local garden nursery. So that's basically where I'm going to go because that sounds perfect. Hopefully it will have better parking. Also, like just looking at some of the new clips that got saved. We've got a new favourite clip. This one.
Why am I always on verges and roads and stuff? Why can't I just sort of be on a pavement? Oh, there's one over there. It's probably my own fault.
It's good, I'm so far away from it now and they were so corrupted and I've forgotten all about them that it doesn't even feel like me anymore. I don't remember saying any of this stuff. So it's actually been kind of fun to edit. I'm hoping I'll be able to just relink those files and then there'll just be some missing ones. I've salvaged, I think over 100 gigabytes now. Yeah, over 100 gigabytes. And it wasn't actually 900 gigabytes of footage, it was like 200. So I'm like half and I've still got quite a lot to try. I think I've probably lost about 30% of my clips so far. No, probably more than that. But that's pretty cool. And obviously I've lost all of Monday and Tuesday. But that's not so bad. Eric 2's being suspiciously quiet, which is annoying actually, because I need him to be ill. But I think I'm just going to stop this, drive, get my plant ready, get to that place, go to Tesco, do a wee, go to the... get something, coffee from there maybe, then go to the plant nursery and then have... Oh yeah, look. Oh yeah, look. I've got my t-shirt on. I accidentally didn't weed out this one piece of rain, which is really annoying. I could stick a bit of black over it, but I honestly just can't be bothered. It's fun to get back onto the swing of my actual life. I like it. I think it's quite a good one. And I'll obviously go in carrying my plant and with Eric 2 in my pocket. And I'm just going to be like, I assumed that this nursery was a place where you bring a plant when it's just all got a bit too much. It's just too much for one person to do. Recover files, tend to a plant once a week, look after a children's toy. It's too much for one person. What am I supposed to do? I'm so excited to leave this little verge place that I've been stuck on for it feels like my whole lifetime. You must be all thinking I'm a massive idiot because this is the one I was looking at on Google Maps last night that I said I was going to come to and that I thought the car park would be small, but actually the car park's really big when you get to it. I'm so confused by all this because I don't think it is the same one. I can't bother to go back and check because my laptop's running slow. But it's not the same. But the drive-in and the car park looked exactly the same. This is the same one. I recognise it from Google Earth. Is there like a drop-off point for the nursery?
We don't usually, is it just the...
Oh, I'm just like struggling to keep it alive and I wanted like a day's break because it's kind of annoying me.
I see.
I thought that like, it's like a daycare or like a nursery or anything.
We could go and ask Kim, I think.
Okay. What is it? Oh.
To talk to the lady that looks after.
Okay, sorry. I thought nursery was like, I thought it was like a plant nursery, like you drop your plant off. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm like trying to keep yeah, it's a good idea maybe.
Christmas trees are looked after on the year.
Oh really? Yeah, because like sometimes you just need a break from the plant because it gets a bit needy, doesn't it? I'm trying to keep this Tamagotchi alive as well, and it's all just got a bit much.
Just a wee question for you from this lady.
Sorry, I think
this is Kim.
Hey, you're right. No, I thought if there was like a drop-off point, I thought a plant nursery, like you dropped your plant off to get a bit of care.
Could you say that all again? I never picked
Sorry,
up a word for that.
I thought a plant nursery was where you brought your plant when you like were sort of like you just wanted it to have like a day off. You wanted a day off from being a parent.
Really?
Like, I was thought it would be like a daycare centre.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I brought him in because he's looking a bit sad.
Okay.
But it's fine.
It's your pet, is it?
Yeah, I guess so. Well, this is my pet, this Tamagotchi, and they're just both of them in tandem is a bit much for me to deal with.
Over water for starters.
Oh, is that what's wrong with him?
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Oh. See, that's my Tamagotchi going off now. It's all just got a bit overwhelming. I have to clean up its
It's just the one plant you've got.
I've got one plant and one Tamagotchi.
Leave it until it gets dry. Ivies like to be dry.
Ah, must be, yeah. Okay. I was
If you
always
can
just...
put your finger on the top and it feels moist, don't water it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like my first plant, really.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, thanks. It kind of is like a plant nursery.
I've never heard that one before. That's quite cute, actually.
I thought it would be cute. I guess I should have gone to Planned Parenthood instead of getting one.
I don't think there's anything exists like that, to be honest.
No, I guess it's kind of niche, but people do kill plants all the time.
That's how it's looking a bit limp.
Yeah. I cut loads of it off because it had all dried off.
Yeah. You went from one extreme to the other.
Oh, did I cut too much off?
No,
Or
I think
watering
it's possibly been too dry and now it's too wet.
Yeah.
But it won't do it any harm whatsoever to cut it back. I mean, with this, you could cut the whole thing
I'll
back.
cut it all off.
Yeah, you could. Not all,
Yeah.
because it still needs some foliage. But if you see anything that looks iffy,
Yeah.
you know, you can just snip it to just below the next leaf node,
Okay. Yeah.
and that'll give it. That's where it grows from. So, you know, like you've got a bald bit here. Right.
It doesn't get that much light either.
No, you can see that as well. That's another thing it needs.
Oh.
Doesn't have to be full sun,
Yeah.
but it needs sun.
Probably should move it to a different spot.
Right, where this one's went all dead at the end there,
Oh, yeah.
just cut it off
Okay, cool.
just above the new growth, and that way it'll just grow away from there. Because you can see where that's dampened off.
Oh,
the
yeah.
stem actually looks rotten. So we'll just take that off. Just check them all.
Thanks. This is really helpful.
It's okay.
Maybe you should start a little nursery service.
There you go.
Yeah, I keep it in a van, so like it doesn't get that much light.
In a van,
Yeah, it's like my little van plant.
like a mobile home type thing.
Yeah,
Do you not have a window in the van?
I do, but I don't really keep them open because I don't want people seeing. I could probably put it. Maybe I should put it in like the front, but it might
Yeah.
fall.
They need to get one of these cup holders or something
Yeah,
and sit it in the front.
I'll just try and get it a bit more. How do you have a window in the ceiling? Fit closer to that.
Well, that
maybe.
should be enough light.
Yeah,
Just don't overwater it.
yeah. I'll just give it a break from the water.
Yeah. There we go.
That's amazing.
You're very welcome.
Thank you so much for doing that. I think you should start a little daycare.
I've got enough to look after.
Yeah, fair enough. That's true. I mean, I guess this is a daycare, really.
Every day.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? If you've got it in the van, be careful of drafts.
Oh, does that?
Because obviously you've got doors open and things. Yeah, plants don't like a draft.
Oh, it's probably not the best place.
So
to
a little
keep
bit of
one.
sheltered area would be. Doesn't have to be too much shelter. Just, you know, if the door's sitting open or anything,
Yeah.
you know, and it's cold, it won't like that. It won't like big variations in temperatures.
Oh, it probably just hates living with me. I should probably just get plastic ones.
You'll get there in a bit. You'll get there
Yeah.
in the end.
I'll keep trying with it. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Bye. Thank you. She's brought it back to life for me. I've overwatered it. Yeah, it's basically like I've brought it to nursery. Thank you for your help.
It's a good concept, and maybe we'll tell the manager about it and we'll see if that's something that.
Yeah.
There's a brilliant plant to be looking after, because as I say, nurseries down south in England, they look after people's Christmas trees.
Oh, do they? Yeah.
So the Christmas tree obviously arrives in Christmas for Christmas, and then the nursery takes it away, looks after it for a year, and then brings it back again.
Oh, I didn't know that. So it's kind of the same thing.
It's a similar sort of thing.
Thank you very
Nice
much.
to see you.
And you, bye. I'm so happy. That could not have gone better, and I couldn't have chosen a better thing to do today because it's like already finished. I was in there probably for like 7 minutes. She did a little pruning on my little plants. My Tamagotchi went off at the perfect time. Really couldn't have gone better, actually. And I think I said a bit about Planned Parenthood while I was there, but it didn't land. So I'm just going to have that as my final line because actually I'd like that. So when sorry, I just ran some bit out of breath. I'm getting unfit. When I've overwatered it as well. So no one else tell me to water my plant because I just keep watering it and watering it till it dies. something something something. Oh yeah, when I'm like something something something. When I'm like when she says like, oh, they don't like giraffes and stuff like that, I'm like, oh, it probably just hates living with me then. Then I'll just run off and be like, should have gone to Planned Parenthood. I'll say it like plant, like, even though that's not how I say it, I say plant. Should have gone to Planned Parenthood, I'll say plant. Anyway, yeah, so now I more than anything, I just want to be at a service station. I was just thinking on the drive here, I have had one shower in Scotland. One shower, and I don't know how long I've been in Scotland for, but it's more time than one. If you can hear little bird sounds, it's that motion sensor that I have that goes off whenever I come in here, even though it's over there and I'm not motioning. Also, I put my blind up so there's a bit of pink light over there, which is nice. Because I bought a piggy bank and put it on the windowsill. Yeah, my plant doesn't get enough light. It's not really surprising because I've got it in a darkened corner with a pig sitting on top of it. So maybe I should move that to the windowsill, but I do like it hanging here. But I should only have fake plants, really. But then it was perfect that I had a dying plant for my video. Yeah, I'm gonna find somewhere like a service station. If I have to drive a long way for a service station, I might just do it because I'm just like not feeling it. Maybe I'll see if there's any campsites open, but I think they're all closed. This is so funny and typical. I'm just looking up campsites. The first one I get to that's open has a plant nursery on site. I'm not gonna go there just because that pisses me off that that exists and I could have just done that. But I just got the perfect video anyway, but that's just so funny. I wish I could go back to that Cairn Lodge service station, but I'm like real far from there. That's like back past Glasgow. I'm quite close to Dundee, but there wasn't a service station there. Why are there not more service stations? I just found out I can go to Dundee and have a shower because my gym is there, so I'm going to add Dundee as my next gym. So far I've got Brighton, Carlisle and Dundee, so I've really got myself covered for when I'm... basically covers me everywhere, but I'll never be more than 300 miles from a gym. Didn't mean to come to this Tesco. I thought I was going to the same one I was at the other day, but this might just be the biggest Tesco in the whole world. It looks small in the camera though. For reference, here is what it looks like next to my finger. And that's it compared to the letter T. It's big. There's something crazy that I just realised. I was just like thinking about, I don't even remember what the trigger thought was. I think I saw the word Alfie. No, what's happened? I don't know, but I just googled where is Balamory filmed, and I'm like 15 miles away, or like something like that, or like half an hour away from. It's called oh, that car's hit that post. Why do people do that and then just leave it? It's called I've already forgotten. Balamory? No, that's too close. Balam. I might go there, find out what the story is. Obviously I mean tomorrow, not tonight, because tonight I've got to do working. Eric too just started kicking off in boots. I was wondering what the noise was. Turns out it was me. I seem to be the only pedestrian struggling to get around here, but it's like built so weird. I keep getting run over. My toe just got run over by a car. I'm lying, but I'm always in like the middle of the road. It goes with my clip that I liked from earlier. Like everywhere's impossible to get around when you're a person on a foot. And I'm on two. Can't find anywhere to park, so I've come to Morrison's. But I don't know where to park. I've just been driving around for ages and I need to get my files transferring again. Can I park overnight in this lay-by on this main road by the Starbucks? Because I think that I might. Or at least I'll just be here for a while. I feel a bit far out though on the main road. Done my initial edit on the video. It's 5:30ish. Things are going well. There seems to be some very, like, that obviously is like an accidental clip or it's corrupted, but there are some clips from the first couple of days of the vlog, so maybe there will be more. I'm gonna go and get a coffee out of the Starbucks that I'm parked by. Headed through here, but it's just a dark forest with grass on it. Feels like there's an invisible force field. There isn't though. I'm right by the Morrisons too. I'm just wandering about in dark little pathways, having a nice Saturday night. I've just laid a bit of groundwork with myself for tomorrow because I have my plan, I think. I was just trying to save my number as Secret Informer, but it won't change, so it just is saying my number, so I'll just cover that up. So I've sent myself a text that says, Edie McCready has your dog. And I said, the lady from Balamory has Mrs. Potato Leg. And I said, yes, Edie McCready. So what I'm thinking, if you probably can tell, is that I have been informed that Mrs. Potato Leg has turned up in the town in which Balamory, which is called Tobermory, was filmed. And I will be finding her, and that will be the story in Tobermory tomorrow. I'm looking for Edie McCready because she has Mrs. Potato Leg. And I feel like it's good because my Mrs. Potato Leg video did get shadow banned because I can see it never went on anyone's For You pages because I said crime and police and dead and stuff like that in it. So I'll do a very wholesome Mrs. Potato Leg, and I've still got loads of flyers left, so I think that's worth it. And I'll do a new t-shirt for it, like this is the story in Balamory. Hard drive's taking a funny turn, listen to it. Oy vey! Hi everyone, I put my video up and I think that TikTok might think it's an advert for Tamagotchi, and with hindsight it does seem like one, even though I technically hate my Tamagotchi. And now I'm trying to untangle this massive beaded curtain so that I could put them all along here for some reason above where I sleep, and I've cut them to length like a fringe. I wonder if it will look good or really bad. I'll show you when it's finished. This has been taking me ages untangling these. Don't worry, I have a TV license. This is a good use of my time. I've been doing this for hours. I watched every episode of The Apprentice and I've cut loads of bits that I couldn't untangle, and now I've just made all these like weird clumps that I can't untangle still, and none of them I need 7 pieces in a string to complete my line, and it doesn't even look good, but yay, one just popped out. It's taking me till 11 o'clock to Google it and realised that I was looking at the wrong thing. I must have been looking at a shop called Tobermory, because actual Tobermory is on an island 4.5 hours away that I have to go on a ferry for, that I'm not doing that. Because it's 4.5 hours away anyway. So I'm not quite sure how I managed that. So now those texts I faked don't even make sense because I'm not going to Tobermory. That's so annoying. I really wanted to go and accuse Edie McCready of stealing my dog. And that means I ain't got a video idea anymore. I'll have to do some more research. Okay, so I'm just looking into it actually. It'll probably run into next week's vlog, but that's okay because it's just my genuine life. So days and weeks don't have to, I don't have to have everything concluded on Sunday night. But I can get to Tobermory on a ferry from Kilcoan. So if I head in the direction of Kilcoan, and I'm not going to take Mary, I'll leave her parked somewhere. And then I'll just drive because it's all single track roads and it would be very scary to take Mary there. I'd be scared. And I could still go. I feel like I really want it. And it sounds like it'd be really fun to go on ferry. It's only like £6 return and it only takes like half an hour. Just looking at the timetable. They do them every like 3 hours or something. The last one back is like 4 o'clock, which suits me pretty good. And I could get there from like 10:15 or 8. Okay, so I'm going to head to Kilcoan. Haven't looked how far away that is yet. This is a good long plan to have. So that I can go and accuse Edie McCready, a fictional bus driver, of stealing Mrs. Potato Leg, a fictional dog who no one cared about, except me. Would it be insensitive to go to a brewery distillery tour and say that I'm in AA? No? No one said anything, so maybe I'll do that. It's in Perth, which is like good on the way. I just realised because I'm going to be a week behind with my vlog, I can talk about longer term plans. Not that I ever have any, but I do right now, to go to Balamory. Can't remember what it's called. Tobermory. This would be like, it's like a 4-hour drive to get to Killarnock or whatever. So this would be like a first stop. Perth Distillery. Taste whiskey samples. I'm in AA. I know it's a bit like I'm allergic to grapes, but like all my things are a bit like something else. It's still fun, isn't it? It's still fun to do those kind of things. Just like with how many days sober I am or something. I mean, I actually don't. I specifically do want to be sober and don't want to drink. So I technically am in AA, even though I've never really been an alcoholic. But I could easily be one. Probably get banned on TikTok though, wouldn't it? Because it's got like alcoholism and drinking, and can't do anything fun on TikTok anymore. I'll keep looking, but it would be quite fun to be an AA guy. I was going to go to the brewery, but it doesn't even exist on the weekends, which seems like an odd decision. Or it's fully booked. But then when you go like further in, they're like, oh, well, they're just closed on Sundays as well. Of course they're closed on Sundays, and tomorrow's is Sundays. I'm currently doing my dramatic retelling because, oh yeah, I haven't vlogged for a while, have I? All the files finished uploading. This solid state drive runs so smooth, it's like a dream. It's like butter spreading on a melted bun. So I'm doing my, I'm going through, I've managed to relink all the files, so it's kind of nice because I can just see what is missing, see if I've got it in some sort of form, and if I've not, then I'm just doing a little telling what happened. Every now and then one of these pings down. It's always a different one, so I think in the night I'm going to get lots of little frights because it's another hangy thing above my bed, and it doesn't even look good. It looks kind of stupid, like a little fringe, and I had to cut most of them up and throw them away. So yeah, I'm doing my dramatic retellings. I just filmed the little intro for it, where it's all like this, and yeah, it's a shame. Monday and Tuesday are basically nothing. Wednesday I've just done. I don't know why I started on Wednesday, but I did. Quite a lot of stuff was salvaged, really. I think I only lost about 5 minutes. And I got this whole, my favourite part of with celery goop on a string. That was all fine. I've not looked at any other days yet because it's a bit scary. But yeah, it's kind of fun. I might just, and I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but I might just do this, and if I could export it and get it uploaded, and then just do, I don't know what tomorrow because it's a Sunday as well. But even if I ended up not putting one up tomorrow and doing a vlog promo, because I've done so much teasering of my memory thing, that would be kind of maybe good, I don't know. I've got white noise on, it's 3:00 AM. I've done a bit of the vlog. I'm quite happy with how it's going as some sort of strange retelling. But I'm going to go to sleep because I'm really tired. And these are going to fall on my face in the night and I'm scared. Good morning. It's 2 days past the last time I pressed these buttons. 29th of Sundays. 29th? I've been thinking. That's dangerous. Shut the hell up. I think that I think I might just do I just want to finish doing the vlog, to be honest, because it's already so late and everything, and then I'll just do a little highlights video for Instagram. No, TikTok. I also made the mistake of starting to copy those home movies I said that I had on my hard drive, and so now it's only 30. I had left it going all night, but it's only done 24%, so I'm going to have to keep that going as well at the same time on my computer, so I can't be jiggling it around. I wonder if now that it's got the original hard drive connected, it's able to locate those other missing files. Answer probably no, because I already set it to find them on my new hard drive. Anyway, if I started to do that, it would make this all crash, so I won't do that. I've given up on that. So you've given up, for God's sake. Oh yeah, the only thing that's really sad is it never actually retrieved the Ove singing clip, which I don't understand how that's possible, because I was able to watch a bit of that. I guess it was playing off the hard drive and then it was corrupted. If I use my calculations, I would be able to figure out what clip it would be, and I could try and get it again, but is it really worth it? Yeah. I've just been FaceTime. I guess it would be one of these clips. 44 or 45. Or 46. Oh god, I'm just gonna go to the Morrisons. The best thing about Scotland, which I've not really realised or appreciated, is Sunday is just normal time. So their supermarkets open at 8 and close at 10. In England it's 12 till 4 because of God or something. Thank God that Scotland are sacrilegious. I totally just read that sign as Douglas and Anus. And that sign is Playmobil. And that sign is Lil Llewellyn High School. Hey look, this used to be a high school. I saw that last night and then did the fake hey look, because I actually already knew that, so I'm a big liar. Hey look, there's Morrison's over there. I forgot to put my watch on, so the 29 steps I've done to Morrison's don't even count, so what's even the point? It's nice because there's no one here. It's just me and the laundry aisle. Stupid laundry aisle. I'm doing the vlog and I'm like doing all my dramatic retellings and stuff, and I can hear my Tamagotchi screaming, and I can't remember where he would be because don't know. I thought he would just be out here or something. Oh, probably gonna have Eric 3 by tonight. I found him. He's not looking too good. Sorry, he's got 2 poos. Last time when I cleaned out his Eric's poo, that's when he died, so maybe it like keeps them alive sometime. He's probably really hungry and stuff because I've just neglected him. I'll sort him out now. The last part of getting this vlog together has been an absolute dream. First of all, the solid state drive runs like a little legend baby. Bagel smooth as butter silk. Saturday and Sunday, basically all the clips were fully intact. The last half of Sunday is still on this camera because I was gonna like maybe use it because it's planning the Mrs. Potato Leg video, but I'm gonna put it into this vlog because I did it on the Sunday night and this just ends really abruptly otherwise. All I need to do is eject my evil corrupted hard drive, which it just won't even eject. It like crashes Finder. I've been trying to get my childhood memories off it, but I literally would rather lose my childhood memories than my vlog. Oh dear Wibbly Pig, what does that say about me? No, I have like a long edit of my childhood memories saved already, so it's just the raw footage and stuff, which it's a shame to lose that, but it's all on like DV tapes because I'm old and it's a real pain in the ass to get stuff off DV tapes. You have to have one of the DV camcorders, which I had to get. This is what I did all in the summer of COVID when I was sad. Anyway, that's really besides the point. The point is I need to reject this because I can't get to my SD card slot now that this is in there because it's hidden by that. So yeah, and then I can get the final clips of Sunday off, get it exported. I feel like it might export much quicker than usual because of this solid state drive being so smooth. And the funny thing is, somehow, it's literally still like an over 3-hour vlog. I don't really know how I've managed to do that. I'll just eject Zoe Bread Tube, you little piece of crap. Oh, I do like it more now that I wrote help me on it, like I just feel bad for it. I am going to keep it as a memento to never not back stuff up again. Yeah, I have a new plan now because like the whole week of this vlog is all still on this one memory card because it's a 256 gig memory card and I've still got 81 gigs left of it, so I don't know why I don't need to wipe any clips. I just leave it on, and I bought another memory card, which is way cheaper than buying another hard drive. It's like 30 quid for a 256 gigabyte card, and now when the week is over I'll just swap it over and then I've got the whole card, and I'll transfer the footage onto the hard drive, but I'll keep it all on the card until it's done, so there's no way I could lose it unless both things break, and if that was the case I know how to fix it all now, sort of. So I feel really happy. Yeah, I don't know, like actually it's like kind of prefer it. It's like how when my videos go wrong I like to try and amend them. Having to like do little dramatic retellings and like recreate stuff and like fill in the blanks has been quite fun actually. I just feel bad that I'm like sort of still in bed and I'm not doing a video today. I wish I could just fully enjoy having a day off, but I never can. It just makes me feel guilt because I like don't know, but I think I'll try to. It's just because I guess I always end up having a day off like on a road or in a weird town. Like this is just by the side of a busy road where I am, so it's not exactly like fun, but it kind of is. So I don't know what I'm saying. I just need a wee, and I'm gonna go to Starbucks and get coffee. Yes, it's ejected. Cool, right. Yeah, bye. I just turned the camera. I just had to get my memory card out to try and tell you something, and as I was doing it, I was putting the memory card back in the camera, and because they're spring loaded, it just springed out, and I've just been like searching for it. Also, I forgot to say this morning, how I woke up was one of these guys falling on my pillow, and it was like this right next to my head. It was quite frightening actually. Yeah, I just keep putting them back up. I don't know why I do this stuff. Like I just keep failing and doing it over and over again without learning anything. And no, the reason I came up was because the vlog is exporting. I'm really happy with it. It's over 3 hours long somehow. But the main reason that I just came on was because I was just trying to type this tweet and I spelt originally with 3 L's. And I right-clicked it to correct it, and I accidentally added it to the dictionary instead, so now it thinks that that's how you spell originally, and I don't know how to undo it. That was the main reason that I tried to. That's the reason I just spring-loaded my SD card off the wall. So while my vlog is exporting, I think I'm definitely just day offing today. Even though I'm like, oh, but it's only 2, I could do a video, but I couldn't really, and I just don't want to. So I'm gonna leave that exporting. I think I could probably edit a little funny clip, like a little thing. Like TikTok video from last night didn't do very well, so I'll just do. I don't know what that had to do with it. Just like I'll just put a little cobble something together out of clips from the vlog. Put this little plant here because it's actually like looks even worse. I just cut those off. I think the lady made it worse at the garden centre. The nursery. Yeah, I'm gonna go for like a walk, I think. Oh, this is another one that has fallen. Ugh, this is so dumb. Why do I keep putting them back up? Help me, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should just put them somewhere else. It's so silly. I do like the sound though. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a walk. I think I'm somewhat near like an Asda and stuff. I don't know, I'm just gonna wander about for a bit. This is going to take at least a while to export, and then I'll get it uploaded when I come back, and then it might even be processed by tonight. Or I don't, that's very unlikely, but who knows. Jesus is recruiting. I'd love to own those binoculars. I love the idea that he's looking for really small sinners, that he needs binoculars. Like Oy vey could be one. I guess I'm just walking to the Asda, which is like half an hour away, and I'm just playing constantly with Eric too, trying to. He's just insatiable in the amount he wants to play, and he only knows this one game, and I kind of like to wind him up, but get it right sometimes. It's actually cool how the superhero over here is stealing that G, or putting it back. Clang, clang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang, clang. It's one of those Asdas that looks like the Louvre. There's one of them in Leeds in Farnsley or Farsley, I think. It looks like the Louvre. It's like a glass triangle. It's beautiful architecture. Don't know why Asda sometimes do this. Actually, I think Tesco's do it too. They build like a beautiful glass triangle building and they fill it with cans of tinned tomatoes and water. Or maybe I'll go to the B&M while I'm here. It is my big day off after all. I could wander around B&M. This looks like the army of bunnies. Doesn't it a bit? I wonder what it means that the girl robot is girl and the boy robot is man. And what does that mean? Feels like that means something bad. I kind of want one. Not gonna get it. I've got this feeling that like once the vlog is uploaded I'm gonna need to drive somewhere extreme. Like maybe I will just drive straight the 4 hours to that ferry place and just fucking go to Balamory tomorrow, get on the first ferry out, just be really delirious. I haven't slept, I've been driving all night, I haven't slept because I need to find my dog and I hear that Easy McCready has it. I might do that. That's the level I feel at right now anyway. That's what I feel like right now. I forgot that this was a possibility. I just got back to see that frame 95224 means the whole thing failed. And that could happen again because I haven't done each day separately, but that would just take so much more time. Oh, what was it? 952... Oh fuck, I forgot what it fucking was now. 95224 or 95244. Oh, how do I get that notification back? 95... Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to look at this clip now probably. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this clip. Sorry about that, I think it was 95224. And whatever it was, I just found out and got it. And now from my memory, I think it was 95224. It was a really corrupted bit. It was one of the files that just looked really corrupted. I don't know why I'd left it in, because it was like... Hopefully there's none others like that coming up, but we'll have to see. I just cut all the bit out because it's fine. I found a way to express myself. The vlog keeps failing the export. Oh, I had it upside down, so I pressed thumbs up when I'm thinking it was the thumbs down button. The vlog keeps failing export because of dropped frames. Hey, I like it. I'm pretty sad about it. That was a cat. Ooh, boingo button. This will come in handy when I feel like I don't want to say what I feel. This is my feelings. Hat. Oh, that would be useful. It's quite a strange selection of sounds. Oh, this is a fart button. Shame it's the same one every time. Oh, I can press that every time I tell a joke that doesn't land. Goes on for a long time. Oh my god, it's stuck. Oh my god. What? Okay, the crickets button is broken. I was gonna try and tell a joke that doesn't land so that I could try it out. What do you call a seaplane that crashes into a cliff? And no, wait. What do you call a plane that flies into a no gravity zone? A joke that doesn't land. Boingo. Strange button, that cricket's one. Burpee. Cuckoo. Oh, I wish that was a drum roll rather than a ba-dum tush, although that will become in handy too. Hopefully my export will not fail this time. That's a round of applause. It's quite a good speaker. I wish I could use it as a Bluetooth speaker, to be honest. Bring all my music. Maybe I'll wall mount it somewhere so that... No, it's... Ah! Did I say that it keeps failing? I can't remember. I'm crying because... You know when there's just something that just gets you and it makes you cry? For some reason for me, it's this girl, Darcy Lynn, from America's Got Talent, who does ventriloquism singing. I don't know why it makes me cry. It's just so good. She's really good at it. I don't know why I'm watching this and crying. I think I need to drive to Kirkclifford in my bare feet or something. Yeah. I'm gonna carry on watching that video. Just been hunting for you with a torch. Stupid little camera. Sorry, Noki, he was a poor victim of my hunt. I've flipping had it up to my absolute limit, which is just about... Where's the camera pointing? Here. Had it up to here. I've got to leave. I've been parked on this fucking road. Before this road, I was parked on that triangular verge, and all I've been doing is watching corrupt clips. And letting people think I'm insane with things like whatever I did yesterday. Closing the blinds and we're leaving. We're leaving right now. We're going to like Kichelhoch or something. Maybe we're going to Ben Nevis because I think that's sort of on the way. I'm going to the tallest mountain in the world and I'm gonna say... We'll see, won't we? Got a bit of an idea. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to go into that Morrison's. I'm going to get a road trip snack, like a bag of grapes. And I've got to get out of here. I can't. I'm so sick of it. I'm in the dark all the time. I bought this stupid little lantern thinking it would be bright. It's like a solar... Where the hell is the camera pointing? It's at the ceiling now. I thought it would be... It's a solar light. I was like, oh, it'll be really good because I'll put it there and it'll light up the whole thing. Look at the size of the little light in there. You couldn't light a mouse. stupid. But I could fill it with like, oh god, anyway. Right, so vlog is uploading. It's done 16%. So it's coming on the front seat for the road trip. I just worry that Ben Nevis won't have good signal. But then if I got to the top, probably have the best signal in the whole of the UK. Okay, we've got to go. I seriously feel like I've gone insane. Noki, come sit with me in for the drive. Noki likes to ride in the front. Like, wouldn't you like to ride in the front? Just like riding in the front of a van sounds so fun. I have fun doing it, but like riding in the front as the passenger, like doing the music and stuff, that sounds so fun. When I truly manage to split myself into 2 people, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna really enjoy being a passenger. Right, van, laptop, front seat, Morrison's, let's go. Let's go, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, Morrison's actually closes at 8 and it's 7:59. But the Starbucks is open till 10, so maybe I'll get a road coffee because I need to be awake, alert. An iced coffee because I need to be awake, alert. I need to find a bin. It's probably one by the Starbucks. It needs to have a large opening. Yeah, I see one. We're going on a road trip. We're gonna go somewhere. We're going on a road trip. I'm gonna drink a coffee. That's as good as my song is gonna get. This is what it would be like if I literally just drove to the Kirklochlan place where I can get the ferry from. I've put it in, and when I get bored I'll just stop somewhere random and see where I am. I've just pulled over. I think I might have been being a bit over ambitious, to be honest. Hey, this looks like Lost Highway. I've still got 3 hours and 40 minutes to go, and I feel like I want to go to bed. So probably bad idea. I was gonna maybe see out instead if I'm near Loch Ness. I'm just on a road now. Clock. God's sake. I hate this. How have they made the keyboard so unusable when it's sideways? Unbelievable. Should be better when it's this way around. Loch Ness. Stop it. I'm only 68 miles from there. It's up there. Still 2 hours 40 minutes though. I'll put that in as my destination, and then do I get to go on a motorway? Maybe there might be a magical service station on a motorway. The A9. Is this still in the right direction though for where I want to go? I'm listening to the Hamilton soundtrack. What even is this? It's so confusing. Oh, it's like way further up where than I want to go. That's confusing. What's Fort William? Everything's quite far away. Maybe I should stop in Perth tonight because it's funny like Australia. But that's like... Oh, it looks like that's where I'm headed. But that's like not really the direction I even want to be going in. But I guess it is just because of the roads. I think I should just head to Perth for tonight. Bit rubbish, but how close am I right now? Probably just gone a really weird roundabout way to... Wait, what? I've come like south. Why have I come so southy? Where the hell am I? Oh, it's all weird. Oh, if I go to Perth, I'm just like right by where I started in flipping Dundee. I'll have a think. I might do the 1 hour 49 minute drive to Glencoe instead, and then I could do a like 4 for you Glencoe, you go Glencoe video. I just realised I just drove through this little town that seemed like it could be the perfect town to like do a little spontaneous one in the morning, like walk around it and just see something. I think I can park. This is like not the co-op park. I'm parked under a tree that's hitting my roof. I think I just have to maybe pay. I'll have a look. Oh my god, the tree's gonna knock on my roof and scare me all night. But I think if I go in that part of the car park, it's the co-op. Co-op's still open somehow. It's like 11, 10 on a Sunday. It's crazy. Scotland's crazy. But yeah, I don't know really if I'm allowed. I don't know. I just don't really feel like driving anymore actually. Just checking how fast the internet is here though for vlog uploading. Oh, the upload is so slow here. It was like 27 where I was before. That's not good for uploading a big vlog. Right, I've left being under the scary tree because when I opened the door it got stuck in the door, the tree did. And I just came a bit away and I'm on this like really wide residentially road, but I'm not outside anyone's house and there's no rules, so this is where I'm staying for the night, I have decided. I know it's a bit toned down from my like, gotta go, but I'm now just on another road. But I'm in like a town that just seems like it could be of interest, so let's go in the back and have a little look. I maybe do a spontaneous, but I might see what it's about as well on Google Maps or something. Although, okay, no, upload is 5, it's a bit more here. Alright, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Hopefully when I wake up, the video will be uploaded. Hopefully. It's done 30%. Something has happened. My battery is making funny noises, my inverter, and it's flashing the low battery light even though it's not got low battery. And I'm worried that the only thing I feel like could be causing this is because I drove under that tree with like sharp branches and they might have knocked something on the roof, like one of the solar panels. Because it's literally got 85% battery, but it should have full battery too, because I was just driving it for ages. But even so, 85% isn't low. It's not like dropping or anything. I don't know why it's flashing the red light. It's very concerning. There's always something going wrong. I've got the app thing for it, which connects to the panels and stuff, but I don't really understand what any of it means. Oy vey. So I just turned it off and left it off for a bit and turned it on, and now it just won't even turn on and it's flashing low battery the whole time. So that means I've got no electricity, so my laptop's gonna die. I can't make a t-shirt, and it says I've got 85% battery, so it doesn't really make any sense. Maybe I'll just drive around for a little bit with it off, because that should charge the battery, and if that doesn't work then basically fucked. Ow, I just hit my head. Well, I was just able to do a firmware update on this, and it seems to have somehow stabilized the problem. I'm not getting the flashing red light now. So I really hope I didn't scrape the roof or something just now with that tree. It was quite silly to drive under it, but it does seem to be alright. I'm tempted to just like turn the heat press on and check it still works. So I've got to get my laptop back out of the front seat, because it really should have gone up to 100% just now while I was driving though, the battery. Because I was driving for at least an hour. But then I was driving with the inverter on. Oh no, did that just make it click on? Oh, so right, so it's just because my laptop is charging, it's flashing red again. So it's definitely, I'm not going to even turn the heat press on, I feel like that will just kill it. Oh. Right, I'll have to go for a drive. Just did a little test drive to see what would happen, and the battery didn't go up at all, so it's not charging when I drive. I'm going to ring my mum because I feel very sad. So I guess I'm going to have to call up some motorhome repair guy tomorrow and get that fixed. And now it's like a big storm and I don't feel like getting out. It's like a big storm outside. I don't feel like getting out. It's a big storm outside and I don't feel like getting out. Wish I had Cheese Cube in the front with me. Don't even have Nokia anymore, he went back. Oh my god, I just was looking at it because someone really kind on Twitter is helping me. And I went like this. And I was freaking out that the inverter was making like weird sounds. I heard like a siren and the cuckoo and it freaked me out. I thought it was cursed for a minute. I don't want to keep that in my pocket. I've just turned off like all my extra plug sockets and stuff so that it's not using any extra power. It's still flashing red. That's gone down 0.1%, so like it seems to be behaving normally, which is what's weird. So I don't understand. I thought maybe it was just like stuck and giving a false reading. But so it just has no reason to be flashing red. It's all fucked. Everything's ruined. I can't even make a t-shirt. Haha. It's like 1:10 a.m. Oh, look at that little guy, though. Splodge. That's not his name, I don't know yet. I think I'm going to make an unhinged Sharpie t-shirt now that won't even be for sale because the design will be drawn with Sharpie. I think I'm going to film it for the TikTok because I'm going to have to make a TikTok tomorrow. And I'm going to have a t-shirt. And I need to focus on getting my electrics fixed rather than finding a way to plug it in, I think. So, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get a Sharpie and just draw shit all over it, basically. That's my plan. What a plan. We'll see how it turns out. I think I'm actually going to film it as like one of those conversations with myself, because that actually might help me. I have to draw on my t-shirt tonight for tomorrow, because I don't have any way of getting electricity now, because everything in Mary has broken. So I guess it just needs to be with Sharpie on it. Guess I'll just draw a big face on it. A big face. That's me. I'm sad. And I have this nose here and ears, and I'm crying because there's an exhaust pipe here, and the exhaust fumes are all going onto me, which I don't like. Why don't you like that? Because I don't want to be covered in exhaust fumes. And he's sad too because he doesn't even want to be doing that. Just wants to be a normal exhaust pipe. And then over here is my hard drive, and it's corrupted. Oh no, it's all corrupted. And it's got a USB cable coming out of its head, going into my head, because we were so connected to each other, and now it's all broken and frazzled. And loads of my clips got frazzled. And then, what else? And then my heater, it broke as well, which was like, it's the same as an exhaust pipe in a way, but it's more like a little wooden box thing with a circle in it and lines like that. It looks like a speaker, but it's a heater. But it's not a heater because it's cold. Well, it was. It's cold. And this is sad. There's a bit of thing hanging off my pen. That's another problem, so I'll draw this pen here. Bit of thing on it. It flew off over there anyway, but I'll draw it on. And that's the lid of it. On it. That's a pipe. Oh no, the fumes. The fumes. And then probably like, don't even need this video. Probably after that, what's the other problems? I've got no electricity now. Oh yeah, probably got carbon monoxide poisoning too, so I'll do an alarm up here. Alarms look like this with a crab on them. I can't remember what a crab looks like. Uh-oh. Crab on. Oh no. And then you probably think that also because you haven't got any electricity now, which is why you have to have this emergency lantern. So I'll just draw that down here. It's wearing a hat. It looks like an onion. In real life it has a happy face, but I draw it with a sad face. No light, said God. God said, don't let there be light. God. No light. No, no, no light. No. This pen smells like Play-Doh. The worst. What else is there? The worst. The tea doesn't fit. Month of my life so far. Of my... I spelt my wrong. Oh well. Oh well, just cross it out then. The worst month of my life so far. It smells like Play-Doh. It smells like almonds. I can smell. It smells like almonds. And then, what else can we draw on here? On the sleeve. Something else will probably go wrong. What will go wrong on the sleeve? Oh yeah. I'll probably be like, oh, I love it when my t-shirts have sleeves. So what will probably happen is like, the sleeve will probably get cut off in some sort of freak accident. Like when my t-shirt got... It'll probably get cut off in some sort of freak sleeve accident like this. Someone will probably come along and slice it off like that. Oh no. My favourite sleeve. And then the sleeve is probably all like, oh no, I just got a bit of pen on my favourite lantern. And this is permanent pen as well. I'll have to draw it onto the lantern picture. Pen on it. Smug sleeve, looking all smug. Looks like smiling because it's all happy, smug, idiot, little idiot sleeve. Because it's my favourite sleeve, I bet. And it's all smug because it got cut off. And now I have to have this as my stupid t-shirt. And then it's probably got like a big stain on it here. Because I spilt pen on it. Spilled pen on it. Spilled pen on it. Uh-oh. 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 That's probably the finished design. Oh yeah, I'll smack it, make it happen. Finished. At least I've got a beautiful t-shirt to wear tomorrow now. I cut the sleeve off in an act of rage and here it is. I'm probably just going to go to bed, to be honest. Feel like I should do that. Jesus, that was a bit of a vlog one, wasn't it? A bit of an annoying one. I'm sorry about how much of it was just me salvaging the other vlog. It's kind of ironic how trying so hard not to lose that vlog made this vlog even worse than usual. But hopefully there was still some of it that was alright. I've just been sat on my floor for ages just trying to get it edited and I'm in a bit of pain. So it's like one of those things where I'm not really a person. I'm not really in the mood to like do the little conclusion thing. But thank you very much for watching and I really appreciate it. Well, I appreciate it somewhat. No, I do appreciate it. Like I said, I'm not really in the mood to do one of those outro things. Because I'm sat on the floor and it hurts. But yeah, it was a bit yeah. Anyway, see you on the next one probably. Bye. Thank you.